Hello, welcome. It is Wednesday, February 23rd, and my mouth is apparently not moving as well as I want it to. So, hey, give me a second. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Really? Really, we're doing this? All right, that's better. Hopefully it'll work out. I don't know why it didn't. But oh well. So it's Wednesday. Uh Hello everybody. I hope you're having a good day. And if you're not, hopefully your day gets a little better. Hi Laura, welcome in. I made sure it was up and running this go around. Pretty pretty.
Pretty pretty. You're good at guy. You're not pretty. Pretty pretty. Pretty pretty. Yo, buddy. You're not pretty. Pretty pretty. Pretty pretty. You're happy. You're not pretty.
And I know that as much as I would love to go as long yesterday, today, unfortunately I can't because I need to get a certain amount of sleep between tonight and tomorrow for work. And I have an alarm set to go off at 3 o'clock in the morning for work. So the upside is, at least, until then, we're doing this. We're talking. We're having fun. We're gonna play some game. A game about friendship, probably. Honestly, I haven't seen that much about friendship. It's just mostly been like, hey, there's these weird creatures, and then no one's actually talked about like. Maybe I just never read what exactly causes the Heartless. It's just when people get really scared and then their heart just decides to up and leave them. So I wonder if that'll be a problem for later on. All right, let's I mean, unless there's questions, like if anybody's got any questions at all whatsoever, probably gonna jump into the game. Where we left off was an Agrabah after obtaining Homer Simpson. I mean the Genie, because this was of course Dan Castellaneta as the Genie, and believe me, that is a voice you cannot miss. How's my day been? My day's been good. Like, it's wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. That didn't pop in on the chat. Something's not right here. But my day's been good otherwise. Oop. That's the old chat overlay. Is it this one? I don't know. What's this? Oh, right. Forgot about that. Let's just put that away for now. I as much as I don't want to have to put the chat overlay there because it is a little intrusive. Nope, not that either. Although scam confirmed, interesting. Huh. That's not a thing. That's also not a thing. That just hides the throwing system. Oh well. Yeah, no, my day's been good. Hopefully this chat problem isn't gonna bog me down, but otherwise, it's been a good day. I found out some very interesting information, like a series of anime that I enjoyed watching had another season, whole season, and I wasn't aware of it. Came out last year. I've got to find it now and watch it. So that's fun. I'm not even sure how that would have. Oh wait, I know exactly how that would have slipped my mind. I was probably doing this at the time, and I just stopped looking in at things because this took up a lot of time. Like I like to kid about like, oh yeah, this isn't the first time I've done the streaming thing. I have streamed 1,000 hours since starting in May, which is quite a bit indeed. But okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can find it real fast. Unless, of course, something terribly went wrong, and like now that place that I had gone to for chat no longer exists. Boop boop doo slab. Huh. Properties? That is the one I think it is. So if that's not correct, we will see. Oh well. But oh, gotta be right back? That's fair. Oh. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. I can't just rely on little screens popping up. Oh well. Let's go into the game real fast. Hopefully I'm gonna send my own test message just to see if things are working, which I believe is exclamation point test. No, it's not working at all. I have no chat. Well. All right, fine. We're gonna do this. I might get the game up and running while trying to parse this out because any sound is better than no sound, even if it's just me sitting here on the menu screen trying to figure out how to get chat to work again. All right. Huh. Yeah, the fact that there's no chat is bad for me. Because that's usually what I go off of to see when things happen. But, ooh, I don't even know. Maybe. Let's try to figure this out. Because unfortunately, welcome to Tech Repair featuring Zalbag. This is something that's vital importance to me, and the fact that it's not working today, but was working yesterday, and nothing changed between the 2 days, means something's wrong. So let's see if I can figure out what's wrong. Oh, nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Kingdom Hearts, who's my favorite character? Well, that is a very good question, Lily, and thank you for showing up. So I haven't done a lot in the game, but I have played a couple of them, and I do want to say that I can absolutely understand everybody's want for Axel. Axel is in fact a very good character, and had quite a bit of a time to be fleshed out through the other games yet. I have not played Birth by Sleep yet. I've only played before starting this week, where I started the first game. I'd only played Chain of Memories and 358 over 2 days. I don't have the ability to just be like, okay, I've bought this game for stream play. I'm not just gonna, deny people the ability to watch that, even if it's me swinging on a vine for 45 minutes, fruitlessly. But I did save some dogs, so hopefully that helps. Where on earth is this supposed to be? Maybe it was sent in a message. Oh, yeah. Yep, it was absolutely sent in a message. Good. Now I've made sure that it's correct. What's the problem? Yeah, we did save the 3 Dalmatians at least, and I don't think there was anything else on top of that treetops that was vital. I'll be back here in the background sleeping by measures I won't mention. I get that. I absolutely do. Okay. This is exactly what I was looking for, right? I'm just gonna copy that, gonna launch it into a new window, and go, and be like, okay, cool. Maybe that's not exactly what I wanted. Okay. Is it because it's a new version? I see. Well, I might have to redo all of this going in. So, give me 1 second. I'll just make sure things are working correctly. What is that? Large. Was it medium stroke? No, thin stroke. Just give it a nice little outline. Font is, nope. Not sans. Hide commands? No, don't hide commands. Show special badges? Probably. Apps? No. Animate. Absolutely animate the chat. Okay, we'll see how that works, how that looks. Nice. No, don't do that. Why? Why did you copy the clipboard? I didn't. I had the chat the way I wanted it. No. Oh boy. Okay, so fade is 3. What's fade? What is fade? Hold on, what? I'm actually tired tonight, so it might actually sleep before tomorrow. That's good. That's absolutely good. Okay, maybe I should remove the knife from the bedroom. Probably, yeah. I don't even know why there's a knife in the bedroom. It is the 24. I don't know how to parse that one. Well, either way. Yeah. If you end up falling asleep while watching this, both Lily and Laura, of course, by all means. That's gonna happen. It tends to. And thankfully that means I am at least somewhat okay with the game, that I don't constantly, mess up on a loud explosion-y part. Wait, what is fade? Oh, fade. Right, of course. Fade. Why would I have forgotten about fade? 30 seconds. Size 2. Font 4. Shadow 1. No stroke. That's it. That's the one. Then I can hit paste. Then I can hit K. And that's the chat. So let's see if chat works again. Helps if I spell things correctly. So it threw it across the screen, but it did not show the chat on the screen itself. I wonder why. I wonder what the problem is. No, like I'm actually stumped. Because aside from that, and the fact that it threw the rainbow goo, which is fun and yay. Let's just try this. Okay, bad back goes across the screen, but doesn't show up. When I typed in test, oof. Nope. Huh. Oh no. Why? Why did this happen? Why is this happening now? What could have happened? Why? All right, let's try this again. We're actually going to change the property. as opposed to actively. Okay. Refresh. All right. And now somebody that's not me is going to do a thing. Oh yeah, I managed to max out the fishing rod and almost finished your bow now. Nice. Oh boy. This is going to be an annoyance to me, but probably only slightly, just for whatever reason. Because, oh, why? Why is chat not working? Not at all. Like, just not here. I refuse to restart at this point. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. Wait for a bit. I thought Trez was bussing. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, what? Well, I mean, Trez is bussing, but not bussing 31. After all, that is all hour of all day, 24/7. 31. That is the dumbest joke that I've encountered, and I'm sorry that I had to use it. Oh God, why? How? Well, yeah, of course it was one of us all. Because, all right, I have not made it a secret, and even when I joke about it, I try to make it fairly obvious that clearly it's me, like 100%. This is the other account that I use to keep track on making sure things are working. My feed is correct. Audio isn't terrible. Frankly, I don't really use it for much else, just to keep track of things, because I believe there are certain rules that come into play when I do things like, oh yeah, and like give away things for watching my stream, and I have myself in my stream trying to get those things for giveaways. That's like bad. That is like very shady and really against most gambling boards. And by that I mean should be against most gambling boards, but tends not to be because, they're already gambling. What's one more stage in corruption? Oh God. Like, hey, tell me what's wrong. Tell me what's wrong on the thing that I'm trying to look for. Because the worst part is about, the fact that that's no longer there. Some of the emotes that I had don't show up. Like this one. That one's only in the chat box, and only if you have certain add-ons. It's not going across the screen. The words don't even show up. You don't even know how to type that in if you don't have the add-on. Oh, God. All right. Give me out again. We have to go in the past. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason why I open magic cards. I have spent very much money on things that are always considered gambling. I know that I could very easily have a gambling problem if I let it go. But then again, I also know the thought of it's not a problem if you're winning. But that's the problem. When you start thinking that, it is absolutely a gambling problem, like an actual gambling addiction. Winning or not, you must know what the limit is. So I get that. What is the problem? That's just browser source not working. And that got solved years ago. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to find, though. Because this was fine yesterday. Nothing updated between yesterday and today. Not anything on my computer, not anything on the internet. Why is it not working now? Unless somebody did some sort of stealth update that's causing a problem. All right, let's try this one more time. Properties. Paste. Also just use my real name. I use a name that's given to me, all right? When it's like this in chat, Lily. It's like Laura. It's the easiest way to do it. You know, it's I mean, unless your name's Death and you want me to call you as such, in which case, tell me that. Please. Shut down source, read only. Nope. Yeah, that's it. That's all we can do. Because sometimes people don't know real actual names. And sometimes people want that information not around on the internet for various reasons, like say you were part of some sort of hazing ritual gone wrong, or part of a production company that ended up having one of its members take a pipe bomb onto an airplane because he thought it was a good idea. Or maybe I'm just, an ancient Sumerian god. Who knows? I mean, I know names hold power, but I bet none of you know how to use it. Yeah, probably, yeah. But this way, in case people show up here and head over to your stream. I do know you stream. I've seen you stream. It's not like there is a breach of familiarity. It's kind of like if one of my family members were to show up in the chat, I'd be like, yeah, sure, you can absolutely call me this name and not my actual name, because sometimes I don't need people knowing what my actual name or place of address is. Says the edgy trans kid who studied necromancy and owns a Necronomicon. Well, I definitely can't say that I went that far. God, I wouldn't even say I was edgy. But what is the problem? Yeah, the worst part is the longer this goes, the more I'm in fear about Kingdom Hearts. And then there's me playing Monster Hunter Rise with brother, yeah. Well, that's between you two. That is definitely not between me. I mean, unless you're absolutely willing to do that. But that's, again, your choice. Okay, come on. What is the problem? Problem? Udon? Odon. Udon? Custom color. Yes. That did nothing. Great. Cool. Perfect. Uh-huh. I'm glad. So, apparently, whatever this is just not working at all whatsoever. Not looking anymore. I still remember the spells, rituals, and cleanses, but I don't do it anymore. Try to be less edgy. Yeah. Yeah. Look, the worst that I got was, I liked to draw swords, because swords are cool. And that got me into zero trouble, because it's not like I was drawing them going through things, just a sword. Just, a standard one-handed longsword, slightly stylized. That's it. Oh, God. I got in trouble for speaking Latin in German class. Oh, yeah, no. God, I'd love to learn Latin. Like, not even the oh ha ha funny magic language thing. Like, no, Latin does sound like just fun to know. What on earth does that even accomplish? It's because I was bored and brought in the Necronomicon, reciting page 138, section 3. I've not seen a Necronomicon, so I don't know what that would be. I don't know what's on that particular page or in that particular section. That is not what I wanted to click. Oh. Okay. I mean, that'll take. Remember, when it comes to binding souls, you have to have more power than the soul you're trying to bind. Otherwise, it fails and could backfire. And yes, I understand that as a teenager or what have you, you might think that, oh, I have all of the power in the world. Nobody can stop me. Trust me, there will definitely be people that can stop you. Especially in those arts. Which kind of reminds me of one of the more fun things that I remember reading a while ago. It it was a silly little web comic called Sorcery 101. I mean, listen, it's not like it would work. I didn't do the ritual attached to the spell. Well, true. But remember, sometimes the ritual is not what's important. Sometimes the ritual is there just to make people think and go, maybe I shouldn't do this. It'll take quite a bit. Maybe all you need is the words. All you need is the words. But, so the webcomic was Sorcery 101. I believe it was, Kel McDonald? I cannot remember exactly. It ended a while back. I never read through the end of it, so. But there was an odd situation about, it was a discussion about magic. And specifically how, okay, one requires part of the human whose soul you won't want to bind, blood and a chalice, fire. Well, those are all easy to get. But so the biggest takeaway that I was able to pull from the webcomic was, sure, magic is all around us, but you have to actually believe in it for it to do anything. And not even just like, oh, I think this is going to happen, therefore it will happen. Like, you have to have utter confidence in what you're doing. I didn't bring a chalice to school. Well, whose fault is that? Do you not keep a silver chalice in your backpack at all times? I know I did. It made a nice sound. Also got a little dented every time I hit it to make the nice sound. Yeah, exactly. Orcs. If you believe in it hard enough, it's gonna happen. Oh, see, there's your, well, actually that wouldn't actually be a problem. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, iron, you're probably okay. That'll deal with, oh, is it demons or devils that are afraid of iron? Probably demons. At least fairies are. I know that much. Fairies don't like iron. Okay, let me go over to a different screen real fast. This is probably gonna use the same stuff. Nope, that's not what I wanted. All right. You know what? Fine. Until I can get this fixed, we're just gonna... This is gonna look really bad. That looks really bad. Oh, no. Ooh, wait, maybe I can change the color. Oh, it's already set to clear. No. Oh, no, that's even worse. That means this is... All right, so it was broken, couldn't contain blood. Iron and silver doesn't matter unless you're trying to control a vampire soul, which, I mean, good luck finding one of those. And if you do, you need a silver chalice, pentagram, Star of David, and Peter's cross. So just a cross. I know the cross of Saint Peter is the one that's upside down because that's how I remember these things as well. Okay, nope, this is not gonna work. Where's the remove? Remove. There we are. Yes, remove that. Is it bad that you find this interesting? No, not at all. Remember, these are topics that happen is mostly because other people have found it interesting and like looked into certain things. Currently trying to find a spellbook containing spells related to Castiel and Gabriel. Oh, oof. Well, trying to find stuff for the Archangel Gabriel can be really hard. They usually don't show up unless dire circumstances. And I mean, I don't have any of those. Certainly don't. I actually don't. All right. Why is this not going? Go into settings, advanced, uncheck enable browser setting, hardware acceleration, and sources. Sure. Let's see if this works. Where's settings? Go to advanced. Uncheck enable browser. All right. This might restart OBS, and I hope it doesn't. But if it does, we'll be right back. Okay. So we're back. I may have caused an error. Dang. That's not what I wanted. All right, one more sec. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hopefully. God, I hope so. Ah. It didn't work. See, the emote wall works. That's fine. All right. good news, bad news. The bad news is, I guess I won't have chat playing over everything that we're doing today, so I'll have to keep an eye on the stream chat every so often. Fortunately, I should be able to take Saturday to figure out why this is the case. And, I mean, unless... Wait. I think I might have a solution. I mean, I hope I have a solution. Be right back? Yeah, you're good, Laura. Let's do this. Because this is at least... something that I can do. We're also going to make sure this is connected. Good. I just have to grab a chat box. I don't like doing this, but it's a necessity. Hey, Trez. Welcome in. I'm fighting chats right now. Where did I put the other one? Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. So, yeah, now I'm live. I've probably gone live like 3 times because I was trying to turn on and turn off stuff that was like, hey, you have to restart OBS, and it's like, oh, okay, fine. Where did I put the other lab? So... we're going to put this one down by the other one, at least for now. The fact that I had to do that is more of an annoyance than anything. And... well... it's not going to be great. It's not going to show everything that I want it to show. Mostly because I didn't do any settings, like changing font size or changing other things. You know, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna do that. We're gonna copy this. Yeah, I know. Then we're gonna adjust this properties. We're gonna paste this. And we're gonna hit OK. So now it should be a little bigger, and it should fade away a little bit. I know you're almost close to like 200 followers. I've been keeping an eye on you. I've seen. And remember that talk that you had at some point about doing a 100 follower thing? I don't know if you ever did that. I don't remember it. But that's also me. But yeah, you're just about at 200, which is great. I have no idea how many I have. And that's probably fine. Not really. When you went to do it, no one really showed up. That's true. The problem is, like, yeah. I get the feeling, because not all of us, we don't do the whole big advertising thing as well as we could, just in general. And, like, even though I have a button that just makes a post each day whenever I do it, might do a media share on a certain day. Fair. I mean, that certain day wouldn't happen to be let's take a no, I'm not gonna worry about sounding weird and making you very conscious about other things. But yeah, you might do media share. Honestly, I just really wanted to do the New Year's Eve thing, and I'm glad. I'm really glad that I did that. Not just the games, but the talking part afterwards. So, because sometimes it's good to even just do weird emotion things. Like, I saw somebody post on Twitter like, "Hey y'all, if I did a cry stream, who'd show up?" Like, yeah, absolutely, you can do that. Just get on, talk about heavy emotion stuff, and then see where the night takes you. Let's see. I was adjusting the color of the text because I need it to show up pretty much constantly. Is there like an outline? Custom bad words. Puppies, bananas, kittens. Well, I'm not doing that. At least for now. Sure hope I shouldn't have to. You were on that, Laura. You were there. Oh God, no, never mind. Oof. All right, well, at least I have something working in place. What's Trovo? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna spend my thoughts concerning myself with that. Because right now, at least, aside from a couple of things that I'll have to do later on, probably Saturday, we've got the game. I have played 0 minutes in this last hour. Good job, me. Hopefully, the text and the chat will be visible throughout this whole thing. I would rather that then, like, realistically, if I just stop playing, oh god, that is very bright, and I can, at least I see your name, Laura. I can barely see the but this shouldn't be on a white screen the whole time anyway. There we go. All right. Now, before I stopped yesterday, I remember what was it? Zaya said something about how this next room, probably this one right here, had a trinity. I just hope, like, I'm not, like, way out of line in trying to get the game going. Because realistically, if we can always just keep talking. I could talk for probably the whole stream if necessary. Like, if questions came up, and if you have questions and I have answers, I have no problem with that. Especially if, like, half of this is just, you know, problem solving the anime. We could absolutely try that. You know, I'm trying to walk behind him, and I can't. Maybe this isn't the correct path. Maybe the correct path is to the plaza. Oh, I fell. Oh my god, what? Alright, somehow I've gotten much worse at this game in the last day. I mean, like, ooh, whole lot worse. Not sure where to go, not sure what to do. That's an alley. There's no place that I need to get to.
Take that.
Wait, did that pot just jump at me and then die because it took fall damage? Nothing important on the floor, the ground. I can't get across this gap. I've tried. Most I can do is come over here and, you know, not fall off because of whatever reason. And I don't know how to open this door. Oh, maybe it's through here. Maybe I can open that door through here.
Take that. Come on. Take that. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze.
All right, good. I got a bit more money. And a mega ether. There we go. All right, cool. I get to go back to Aladdin's house and change my party. All right, cool. This was not the way to go. Not the way to go. We're just gonna keep going. I don't need to fight any of these enemies, not a single one. We're just gonna go back to Aladdin's house and then walk through that weird doorway that we tried walking through that was sealed this whole time. This one right here. Yeah, we're good. See, look, that's all we needed.
Setting your sights a little high, aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
I just wanted the chest.
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Genie, help Jasmine, please.
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Al.
And now, I bid you all farewell. Attack!
Wait. What are those?
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya!
Oh, good. Weird little bugs that don't do anything.
Come on! Deep freeze! Heal! Fire! Deep freeze!
You know, I'm getting really... Do they just not take damage? Am I bad at the game? No, no, you get back here. You do not get to walk away from me. Oh. Fight's over.
Jasmine! To the desert! Come on, let's move!
I guess I'm not bad at the game? I honestly don't even know what's happening. Yeah. For the most part, it's like I get jammed into a wall and somehow I'm fine. Which is silly because I'm not even trying to get into a wall. I want that chest. Like, if the game hadn't stopped me from proceeding with what I was doing, I would have already gotten the chest and we'd be fine. But now I have to find my way back to that room. I'm sorry? We're barely scraping by. Yeah, oh, I can buy stuff. Well, good luck with that. Okay, so it was through this door. Then after that door, I get to go...
Here I come!
I'm sorry, Goofy, what did you just do? Ignore me playing Breath of Fire 2. You're fine, Laura. You're fine. You keep playing that game. Ooh, there's another chest up here. Whoops. Well, when I said up here, I meant literally up and not down, so, my bad. Thanks, Aladdin. That's when I needed you to use that potion, not like during the boss fight. No, like right now when I'm right outside of a save room that heals me. Hate that I have to fight the camera too. Ooh, Proterra chain. I have 2 points available, which means if I change one of these, slightly raises max HP and MP, also enhances magic and summon power. Perfect. Oh, you're a weird scorpion thing.
Freeze! Deep freeze! Fire! See ya!
How do I beat you? I don't think I can. I'm out. Like, hey, I'm trying to run away from this fight. Don't let me not run away from this fight, game. All right. All right, so if I just have to go to the desert, this is fine. Desert's right here. Apparently it's night now, and... All right. Behold, the cave of, well, it's a cave of wonders. Looks like a howling mine. I hope I don't have to fight my way inside. Looks like I have to fight my way inside. Oh, right. I gave all of them... Speaking of howling, isn't it ironic that my most hated out of Fire 3 move is howling? Well, that's only because you didn't...
Come on. Deep freeze. Fire. See ya.
Apparently, I can't hit it with magic. Great, cool. Just what I wanted to do. Just what I wanted to be like, yeah. Uh-huh. You know what's great for a magic-based character? Let's not be able to hit the enemy with our spells. Just come after me. Thank you. So I can evade.
Come on.
Did I really just fall off the back? And yeah, I would say it's a little ironic that your most hated move in that game is howling.
Come on. Fire. See ya. Heal.
Here I come.
This is it.
All right, so Goofy is down. Somehow I'm still alive.
Heal.
That's because I can at least heal myself after they've decided to be dumb and use all those potions I just gave them on each other.
Heal.
Here I come.
That's all I needed. I just needed to hit that eye 2 more times. And magic didn't work. Yeah, good job, guys. You used up all of it. We each get 3. Dang it. Your relaxed lad. Thank you for following. I believe your name is Ara, so. Is this the Switch version? This is not. This is the one from Epic Game Store. So it's got it's the 1.5 plus 2.5 bundle. Because I'd much rather have this on my computer than on the Switch. How do you have a BT controller on? Wait. What's BT mean? I don't know that one. Bluetooth. Oh, I don't. This is not a Bluetooth controller. Frankly, I don't do a lot of Bluetooth stuff anyway. Everything is... If there's a wire, then I can find out what the problem is with like a connection. And if there's just a problem with Bluetooth, doesn't feel good when I can't try to solve that issue. Kind of like this whole chat thing that I was tackling earlier. Hi, Hina. Hello.
Hi.
How are you today?
I am awake. That's about it.
Yeah, I get that. Fingers hurt from doing Ventus's story and Birth by Sleep on keyboard. Oh.
No. What's wrong with you? Why would you play with a keyboard?
Well, I mean, they were asking if I had a Bluetooth controller.
So, Zal,
Yeah.
do you remember what level I was last night when you left on Lost Ark?
Oh, I believe it was like 35.
Yeah, I'm 48.
All right. Solid.
I literally played all night while watching Disenchantment.
Oh, yeah.
The new season came out and I had to watch it. I was like, oh, it's getting good. And now, you want to know what makes me really, really sad? Are you ready for this?
Sure.
Are you ready? I don't think you're ready, so.
Well, I mean, it's not like you're going to say something along the lines of...
I had to pay $20 for Netflix.
Why?
Because that's what their price is now. That's fucking ridiculous. So if you want Netflix, as long as I'm paying for it, you can use it.
I have access to Netflix.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I'm sorry.
Could have just added you as a profile.
I could have added you as her profile.
I didn't know this!
I know! I wonder how much was my wired controller? $25.
Does Tresden have Netflix?
I don't know if Tresden has Netflix.
Tresden, are you here?
They
If
were.
you are here, say booba in the chat.
Oh, right. Speaking of that,
Booba?
well, kind of. Specifically Poggies. So,
Poggies?
yes, Poggies, you know.
Hoggies.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. So, my chat had a problem today. The J chat apparently just stopped being recognized. Entirely.
J-chat?
Yeah, you know, the service that actually shows that and everything else.
Oh, that's Poggy's is from 7TV.
Yes, however, we didn't fix it. This is a different chat window that doesn't show 7TV emotes, sadly.
Oh, is it the chat window inside of OBS?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to go get the plugin for it to show.
Well,
Yes, there's a whole thing that. So, in your you're in OBS right now, right?
yes.
Okay, I'll help you here in a second.
So what I was going to say is, it's not like just this, but when I started, chat did not show up on screen at all. No chat was showing up. This is the chat box from Streamlabs, just to be like, okay, I at least have something.
Oh,
where-
you mean the pop-up chat? The Streamlabs pop-up chat? Like on screen?
Well, so again, it was through a different site, but yes.
Yeah, so Streamlabs doesn't support 7TV. They only support Franker Facey and
I know.
TV.
That's why I was trying to not use it, but
Yeah.
I had to use it because it's better than nothing.
Oh, you can literally just add a browser source of your actual chat.
Oh,
Like you pop out your own chat and add it as a browser source, and then color code it out.
okay, give me a second. Because let me pop out of.
Because then you can have all those emotes show.
Yeah, let me.
That means I can
pause
do
that for a
and Knuckles
second.
on your screen.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go back to this screen for real fast because so it looks kind of like this because that's what I had to do for it. previously.
Yeah, but see, when you pop it out, it won't show the gift subs at the top or anything. Like, I can send you a video on how to do it.
Okay. And also, hi Zaya. I do see you coming in there. And let's see. You're relaxed, lad. Like I said, the wired controller, it was $25. It's Logitech. I bought it in 2014 and then again in 2021. So there's quite a few things in there that'll be really helpful.
Hey, Rocky.
Yes, hello, Rocky.
Hello.
And good night, Laura.
Good night, sweet prince. Good night. Jimmy's mom brings me the croissants.
God, can you stop?
I know. The worst part is you could have just gone. Jimmy's mom has got it. I'm not gonna try to hit the next note because I cannot.
Jimmy's mom has got it going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit! Oh, I was not expecting this.
You put on the
Oh
spot.
God, that sounded terrible. Why did I laugh like that?
But yeah, so I've been trying to.
Let me send you the video.
I was trying to tackle this whole chat thing for like an hour, and I went offline and online more than 3 times while trying to handle it. Because OBS was like, "Hey, you need to go offline if you're going to do something like that." I was like, "Fine, whatever." But it's okay. Had a bit of a conversation with Lily and Laura about curse books and all that. You know, as you do. Wait, hold up.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out why, because the chat that I currently have on the screen should be the exact one from my chat log which shows Poggies as Poggies and not as the word.
Poggies.
Yeah, see, so also,
Oh, why is this showing it as the word?
that was exactly what I meant, what I
Click
noticed.
click the little gear. Click the little gear.
So
Also, I noticed it doesn't say 7TV down there.
yeah, I think. Oh, okay.
Did you disable it by accident?
No, I know what the situation with this one is. This was because it was before I actually had 7TV attached to my account. When I set this specific one up, and then I was like, okay, I didn't want to use it anymore, and I just left it hidden. Twitch TV, pop out, me, da da. I. Because I think I actually had to do a very dumb way to get this to work. I had to actually pop out a chat window just to be like, yep, this is the one. I want this happening right here. Which means I could have literally anybody else's chat window going on right here while I'm doing other stuff. If I really wanted to. Which seems like a very counterintuitive way to do things. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna copy that. Edit the chat overlay. Paste it in. Oop. No, that's exactly the same. Interesting.
But, Zal, if you want to hide the chat box at the very bottom there, and the part at the top, if you hold down Alt, you should be able to drag one of the edges down, and it hides the part that you don't want.
Oh.
Yeah, and then after you're done holding Alt, you can literally just stretch it however you want. But now, I'm going to tell you right now, you cannot hide that chat on, on the other, screens, because there's a gray box.
Oh, no, I know. I can see the coloration difference, even between this box and the...
I mean, it's cutting off your hat.
Oh, no, that too. But I was going to say, between the box and the background. It is enough of a... Just enough for even me to notice.
You can also add an alpha channel to it. Color code the chat background off.
Oh, no, it's not working, so make me sad. Rainbow Plus.
I know. Oh, right. 7TV emotes don't bounce around my screen for some reason.
I think 7TV is better than the other two because you get 200 emote slots for free.
Honestly, it is. But... Do I not have the ability to turn on things?
After I finished watching Disenchantment last night, I was like, let's find another show to watch. You want to know what I watched?
Yes.
The Cuphead show.
Oh, how is that? I've been meaning to watch it.
They're mini episodes. They're not like full 30-minute episodes. They're 15-minute episodes.
Okay, 15 minutes. That's not bad then.
But they're not bad. They're pretty funny to watch. Very fast paced. A lot of hecticness for sure.
Well, I mean, it's Cuphead, so that makes sense.
But yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. Like, I kind of enjoyed it, not gonna lie. But on a scale of 1 to 10, I give it like a 7, maybe a 6.5.
6.5, 7. That's. I mean, I'm not gonna disparage that. Not everything can be.
I mean, for a video game adaptation to TV show that didn't have like a huge lore aspect to it. I mean, sure, Cuphead had a lot of lore, but
yeah,
it wasn't to the extent that, you know, say like other games have.
But then again, I've also seen other games with their obscene amount of lore just be bad.
Sonic.
Okay. I haven't sat down and watched a full episode of Sonic Boom. All right, I'm in love with you. All I've seen from that is.
If you want to watch the Sonic movie, I'm more than happy to.
Oh yeah,
watch
no,
it with you.
oh absolutely. No, I was gonna say I haven't seen anything from the Sonic Boom cartoon, other than what people always post on like Sonic Boom out of context, and it's like that's kind of entertaining. Hopefully, it's all like that, not just
Sonic Boom.
You get 2 snippets of it per thing. Yeah, no, yeah, Streamlabs also does not take 7 TV emotes. That's its own separate annoyance. And the fact that I can't get OBS to read anything from its own pop-out chat, kind of dumb. That would solve all of this problem. Well, no, not all of the problem. I just don't know why it stopped working literally today. It worked fine yesterday. Captions, closed captions, deck link. Oh god, I haven't thought about deck link. Ugh.
That's one thing I'm going to be working on getting next. It's a stream deck. Like an actual stream deck.
Oh! Yeah, I think I might be talking about a different thing entirely. Because I don't think it's Stream Deck. I think it's
oh, that's right. I didn't like this esoteric skill. I'm getting
Hearthstone deck list or a Magic deck list. Probably not Stream Deck. But
the
I
roar
don't
was
know.
better. So roar it is.
All right, well,
Lower MP cost.
let's go back to this screen.
Lower cooldown cost.
Because at least this screen, we've got for now.
And then
The other
then I'll changing it to a fucking whatchamacallit.
Oh, that pillar.
You know, kind of really don't want to do the class tonight.
Yeah.
Eh.
Fire!
This fucking goat, you fucking bitch. Why is this goat so hard to kill?
Show me the
Stop it.
kingdom.
Bad goat.
Poor Genie.
Come on, lady. Oh, shit. Dude, why is it so hard to gather in these areas? Everything just immediately sees you from 18 miles away.
Hmm.
I've seen some interesting theories these last few days.
This is it.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Tornado, tornado, let it rip.
Do I have gravity? I do not have gravity. I have not learned it yet.
Oh, you don't learn gravity until way later.
Oh. Apparently I need Aladdin's help for that. Great, cool. Well, good job, Donald. You,
Remember when I told you you should probably take them with you?
Well, I just took him out of my party so I could use a Trinity.
Fair. Only to find out that you need him anyways. Dude, this thing's a fucking Beyblade like me, dude. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, you want to be Beyblade? I'll be Beyblade. Let's be Beyblades together. See, look, we're being Beyblades together.
Nice. Oh.
Help! Mother! This one has crack! Crack cocaine!
Alright, more Dalmatians. Oh.
Run! Dude, these living doll things are so creepy. I hate it. I hate.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Have you seen a living doll? They're not great looking to begin with. Oh, wait, of course.
No, like, I straight up have, like, a fear of living dolls.
Yeah, that's fair.
And mannequins.
Mm-hmm.
Especially mannequins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Dolls ain't fun. Boss fight? Oh, I hope so.
You wanna know what is fun?
Than I expected.
The critically acclaimed MMO RPG Final Fantasy XIV.
You mean the one whose free trial was suspended for a little bit, but it has since been reinstated?
Yes.
All the way through Heaven's Ward?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
pretty magical, isn't it?
I know. It's like you can play to level 60 with unlimited playtime until you hit then.
So I'm loving this right now.
Hold the key to open
Oh, this is a good joke. This is a good joke. Rocky, you like joke? Good joke, yeah?
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond
I
it.
don't think Rocky liked the joke.
Genie, my second wish. Crush.
Where's the last red shaman mage?
Genie! No!
These creepy spiders are killing me.
The one with the lamp calls the shots.
There he is, I found him.
Wait, hold up. Genie of the Lamp, what are you doing? You have 3 rules. There are 3 rules for your wish granting.
You have 3 rules when it comes to wishing. He himself does not.
No, these are the genie's rules. No wishing for more wishes. Oh wait, maybe 4 rules. I'm not sure about the 4th one, but no wishing for more wishes, that's straight out. No wishing to make people fall in love. And no wishing for death. You can't wish to kill somebody. That was one of the rules. I don't know if the genie can actually bring people back from the dead. I feel like there was an episode about that, maybe a 2-part episode in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but no one ever watched that series.
Nobody ever watches JoJo, it's fine. Oh my god, if you were like really highly popular, Zell, you know how many people you would have just fucking pissed off?
Oh, quite a few.
Oh no.
Is that a JoJo reference? Yeah, maybe. Oh wait. Oh, he's just launching health and money at me.
I'm really sorry about this.
Let it rip, Tornado Chan.
What's it take to summon Simba?
More MP.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess there's that. You can attack Jafar with the Keyblade. Probably. I wanted to Simba.
Demon! Oh!
Oh, God.
I'm about to level up, level up, level up. I'm about to level up, level up. My roster level is 21. 21. If you somehow get that reference, the 21 reference.
That one I don't, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, it originated from a meme, but then the people who made it extremely popular was the Vanoss crew.
Hmm. Nine plus 9 plus 10 is 21. I mean, I guess.
So,
Math adds up.
Rocky, you wanna know what I noticed while I've been playing this game?
What?
The monsters that have the gold icon above them, they count towards the progression of the Adventure's Tome.
Yes.
Because they give you, like, Vista information.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't. I just happened to just get it.
Oh, because could have sworn they.
And every time you kill one, you get more information.
Yeah. All right, Aladdin. Here, hold this ether. Goofy, you can hold one too. Then we're gonna save again. This time we're gonna actually save.
Ooh.
Now that I've saved, I'm gonna walk out of this room and I'm gonna walk back into this room. Why did that say a gate opened somewhere?
Because a gate opened somewhere. What do you mean? Where the fuck is this last thing?
All right.
That must have been it. Maybe.
That boy.
I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing the Genie of the Lamps wishes with fairy godparent wishes.
Oh my god, you just reminded me. So I got onto TikTok this morning.
Right.
Came across Dan Hartman.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He announced a new series of Fairly Odd Parents,
Oh.
but it's mixed with live action.
So that image I saw is legitimate then.
Most likely, yes.
I
I was like, no, they ruined it. No.
I mean, that's not the first foray into live action that they've done. Exactly, like the movie with Drake Bell. It's a new movie that is the sequel to the old one. God, really? Like, how? How are they going to get away with that? Because I remember the dumb plot of the first live-action Fairly Odd Parents movie, which was, so long as, you know, Timmy Turner is continually going to 4th grade, is acting like he's 10 years old, he can keep his fairies, even though clearly he was over the age of 18. Which may or may not have had other consequences. But no, we're not going to talk about those. All right, Jafar,
Gives me strength.
eat Simba. Ow.
Deep freeze. Fire. Courage.
Am I walking through the hallucinogenic mist? An unknown error has occurred. What are you telling me, game?
An unknown error with what?
Courage.
Well, first off, I went into this dungeon through the matchmaking system, and it queued me by myself.
That is
Two.
definitely an error.
2, I just keep getting an unknown error has occurred on my screen.
Please let me miss.
Fire.
I can't hit you. You're...
Fire.
Oh, right. I gave all of my MP healing items to Aladdin and Goofy. You know, because, why wouldn't they want to, say, throw an ether at me? Thank you. God, stupid.
Yeah, I told you their AI is la trash. You believe me now?
A little. I mean, at least they're standing out of the way.
Oh, oh no, so just wait till you come across their Kingdom Hearts 1. Fucking. Oh. Ah! Why did it have to be spiders, man?
Come on.
Oh, dude, a treasure chest. Double treasure chest.
Yeah, double treasure chest.
Please let me miss.
Homer, stop swinging at me.
I can't even open them. Oh, it's because I'm in a hallucinogenic dungeon. Hello?
Come on.
This is a two-part boss. Okay, that makes sense. I remember that, like, story-wise.
Come on.
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Quick, quick, get out of the way!
Come on.
I'm dead.
Quick, get out of the way!
Open the chest.
Ah! Watch out!
No! Can't you see I'm treasure looting? How dare you? Get in the chest. Get in the chest. Gotta be something good. Oh no, it's poison. Oh, it was a mimic. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh no, not a mimic.
Fire.
Making my way downtown, walking past strangers past, and I'm gay bound.
Oh, you monster. All right, I'll take the fact that I missed just to as like some sort of high-ranked dodge.
Come on.
There's no Makoko seed or... The Makoko seed? There's not. What was the premise of me coming over here? Wait. Is this how you're supposed to do this dungeon? Rocky. Is this how
What?
I'm supposed to do this dungeon? Continuously.
I don't know what dungeon you're talking about.
Hallucinatory zone.
Ooh.
All I do is keep
Bizarro.
talking to some. Oh yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do it. Ooh, you got better, Blizzard. Oh no!
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna walk out of this room for a hot second.
Okay.
Oh, I learned a thing. Yes, give me MP haste.
This is by far the worst boss I've ever fought in this game.
Really?
Yeah. Rocky, who created that boss? Because it sucked.
Someone from Korea.
I mean, yeah, probably.
The boss was so boring.
want you to make me an all-powerful genie!
I love my pink loot. It's great.
Oh, I thought Blizzard became Blizzara, like automatically.
No, you have to go swap it in.
No, it did it automatically.
Did it? Oh yeah, it did. Oh no, yeah, that's right. It's Kingdom Hearts 1 that each one I think changes.
That
or
might very well
two.
be, because I know that the later games it's like, yeah, you can have Arrow or Era, which does an entirely different effect from Arrow. Sometimes you'll want to be able to hit your enemies with like single target wind magic as opposed to have a barrier.
Oh, but what I think they're trying to say is you can have Blizzard and Blizzara on the same, like, two different shortcuts. That's
Nope.
what I think there's. No. Oh no. Oh, you should use Arrow.
I probably should.
Just wait till you learn Gravity, though. Everything becomes piss easy once you get Gravity.
Yeah.
Enemy-wise. Boss-wise, not so much. Hey, Makoko seed. Excuse me. Can't you see I'm after a Makoko seed? Huh?
And this is, you know, just a silly question that I should have asked well before I'm at this point. I can come back here, right? I don't have to pick up
you can
everything.
come back to all these places, yes.
Okay, good.
Like, if you're looking to 100% the game, yes, you can definitely go back.
All right, because if there's a spot that I can't come back to, I might have to know about that just to be like, okay, now don't leave without picking up this one chest in this one room, otherwise you can't craft your ultimate weapon or something like that. All right. Here we go.
200 item level, let's go. Give me something good. Oh no, it's Jafar.
Oh no, it's La Jin, the mystical genie of the lamp. He has 1,800 attack points. Okay.
Really? You're repeating a boss, dude. Are you kidding me? Well, did you give me something good at least?
No, because you're a fucking bitch.
Hey, Iago, you a bit of a bitch.
See. Expertise. I don't want expertise, dude. Wow, dude. I just got trash.
Aw.
Utter trash from this place.
Oh, he does have a health bar.
See ya. See ya.
Is it hot in here or is it just me?
Rocky, why are the small dungeons so doo-doo?
Come on, I think it's all right. Like what?
Like the little dungeons.
Deep freeze.
Is it hot in here or is it
Yep.
just me?
Those are the two things I will be getting for sure when I save up enough money. New hard drive. I want to get like a 4 terabyte one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then a new, or in a stream deck.
Come on.
Got you. Let's go.
Oh, I really hope I didn't fall. Yeah. Honestly, I should be looking into getting a new hard drive again as well.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Right now, it's just
Come on!
money.
Yeah.
Win!
Hey, I'm a cocoa seed. Found that one by accident. Imagine being able to see these things, but it's very hard for me to see them.
I know, right?
Okay, Jafar.
Honestly, a lot of time when I was running around, I was just running around, pressing the G button, hoping to find something.
I also think I'm partially colorblind in terms of green colors.
That's possible.
Because, like, I can never, ever see them. And people's like, how do you not see that all the time?
Ooh, Ansem's report.
I found out that I was partially colorblind because of PSO2, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Basically, I can't see really, really bright greens. Everything looks kind of like a one green to me.
I would say like the mint green, like the color of, you know, what everyone assumes is mint color, or like neon green.
Like neon green.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I just got 10 skill points for leveling up. Yo. Oh,
Nice. That's like 2 skill ranks.
That's like 1 skill. Oh, time to go do the next fight of the tournament. How many fights are there, Rocky? There's too many fights. Oh, Rocky's muted. Too many fights.
You probably skipped the after fight cutscenes, huh? Where it shows you winning, because it's the whole list.
It's the whole list, fucking.
Oh, what? Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, you're playing, whatchamacallit now? You're playing, Star Fox. Yeah.
God, no.
We're back. Or rather, be back in a little bit.
Alright.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Is it just, no, don't die? Just got done getting a wired controller? Fair enough. Again, it's important to make sure that whatever your control you're getting is going to be useful. I know this particular controller can be used for all of the emulators that I've been using, because I don't have a capture card for a bunch of those devices. Even though I have the ability to play them on a TV, I can't really stream with them. When you die, it just sends you to the end of the mini game. Cool speedrun trick by X. Huh. Well, you know what? I hope I didn't die. Goofy, are you trying to say that if I take somebody off of this world, you're going to be a murderer? Is this your first time playing Kingdom Hearts? It is my first time playing Kingdom Hearts. At least the game. This isn't the first Kingdom Hearts game I've played.
Earth to Al. Hello, you still have 1 wish left. Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow!
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master. But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others.
Good for you, Genie.
But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Wait, I can dash while I'm in tornado? Hello?
Oh, hello. What? Really? Does the tornado move at the same speed as
Oh
you?
my god, that's the 5th time I've pressed F4 while I'm fucking doing one of these fights. And then it just flashes escape for the next fucking 12 years. F4 opens up the shop.
Oh god, yeah.
Why is that turned on when you're... Like, this is why I fucking hate when the F buttons are
Hey, I did my
a
part.
thing.
I brought
Yep.
the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred.
And if you don't like the gummy ship missions, you can just make a ship that's a cockpit and thrusters. So my only problem with the gummy ship part is controls.
By the way, kid, haven't we got something special for you?
Huh?
Like I said, everything you hate about the gummy ship in this game
You help us, and we...
is literally all fixed in 2. And it's even
Really?
better in 3.
Kyrie!
Go to her. Your vessel is waiting.
It's me! I'm your vessel! Hop on, boy!
It won't be a pleasant voyage.
Why are you doing all this for me?
I killed.
What's the catch?
I won the tournament. I did it. It was me. I beat them all.
Silly boy. You're like
up.
a son to me. I only want to...
Yeah, bitch.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
His
I-
spells are imbued with pure.
I still don't know who that weird hooded figure was that showed up on Destiny Island. And we've never talked about that since. It'll probably never come up again. It's just, you know, like that strange
no.
old man, right?
No.
Is that how it works?
No. Have you played Kingdom Hearts 2?
No, I haven't.
Which Kingdom Hearts did you play?
I have played Chain of Memories and 358 over 2 days.
So you know who the hood
I
is.
know exactly who the hooded figure is.
Okay. But at least we got that. Yo, missed bitch. I'm fucking getting a vista here and you're ruining it. Hey, look at my cocoa seed.
Honestly, it was not Roxas. Hey, the Green Trinity. Awesome. That'll get me not
you
into
can go
Olympus.
back to Traverse Town now.
Not into Olympus, though.
You can go back to Traverse Town now and go get
Yes,
that.
I can
Kupo
finally
shop.
access this stupid Moogle shop.
Kupo. You want to buy my shit, right, Kupo?
A powerful weapon that is difficult to deflect.
They're talking about my ass.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, you know that pool anime with the butt fighting?
Yes,
That's basically me.
Kingdom Heart 1 is the only Kingdom Heart game where the size of the Keyblade matters. I hate to break it to you, Aura, the size of the Keyblade always matters.
So,
they just don't say that because they want to save your feelings.
you want to know something funny, Zell?
Yes.
Something I like to do with the Kingdom Hearts game is I try to make it as difficult as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll tend to always play on like critical mode. Okay, turn on the gain no EXP thing. So I'm
Right.
always level 1, and then only use the kingdom key. Throughout the entire fucking game, because I'm a goddamn crazy person.
Look, there is nothing bad to be said about a level 1 initial equipment run. Of course not. They exist for
but
reasons.
no leveling up.
Yeah. Now, if you had no accessories,
magic is stupid overpowered in Kingdom Hearts 1. Yep, that is
you
correct.
get gravity when you complete the fill cup. Oh, I need that yellow trinity. Then I can probably start. I also need the white trinity.
Time to hopefully
which
get
I
new weapons.
Guess is the last two. But, I'm probably correct in having these two accessories equipped, right? Plus strength, defense, AP, and plus HP, MP, and enhances magic and summon power.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you did go down the magic route.
Yes, exactly. Don't
Because
play
magic. OP.
Don't play Birth by Sleep on keyboard and mouse. No.
Birth by
Why would I
Why
do
would
that?
you play Birth by Sleep on keyboard and mouse?
I am so sorry, Aura.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Everybody in my group right now is all fucking Gunlance.
Because Epic Games doesn't support Bluetooth. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's
Most Bluetooth controllers can be just straight up plugged in though and work as a wired controller. You just got to keep it plugged in.
We can revisit some places to unseal more trinities. Oh, you don't have a wire.
No, go down to your local dollar store.
No, don't.
They always have wires.
Don't go down to your local dollar store. That is a terrible wire. It'll
No,
melt.
man. Sometimes you can buy
melts.
Pokemon cards there.
Okay, you can do that. Do that. Always buy the Pokemon cards from the Dollar Tree. 100%. Unless you have a local game store that sells like repacks, which are exactly what you're going to find at the Dollar Tree. But it is more fun to do that at the local game store. Like, I could get 36 repacks for about $60.
Legendary secret recipe. What?
But I don't have the USB plug-in, yeah.
Oh.
Switch Pro controller most of the time, you don't have the USB plug-in. Yeah, that makes sense. But no, do not buy a
Epic
cord.
doesn't natively support What?
I mean, I don't use Bluetooth, so I never think
No,
about
no. The fact that Epic doesn't natively support it.
Yeah.
Maybe there's just something wrong with your Epic store.
Oh, did I pick up the green Trinity in the storage room? I did not. So I shan't leave here yet.
Copyright strike. Oh no! Oh no! Boom.
Ooh, AP
Boom.
up. Nice. Do I? Oh, I could give it to anybody.
Never give those to Donald or Goofy. Ever.
Oh, hey, no, don't tell me I get two worlds. I can't just, if you know what I mean. Okay. Alright, just making sure it's not going to be a situation where I have to not go through a warp portal, and then just keep flying by, because I've played Star Fox. I know how that works.
Where is our other...
Trust me, I almost just like didn't go through this warp portal, but I knew that I had to just to continue on with the game. All right, Sid, I'm back.
I'm sad that I couldn't buy a Founders Pack.
Yeah.
Well, as I live and breathe, if it isn't Pinocchio.
The hell are you?
Oh, hi, Jiminy.
Fucking Jiminy Cricket.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Playing hide and seek.
Oh no.
I just
Not hide and seek.
And here I was, up all night just worried sick about you.
The fact that they just send them away makes me so mad. Crit rate? No. Ah! Ah! Help. These fish.
What if Pinocchio said, "My nose will now grow"? Well, unfortunately, Pinocchio's nose would grow. So, little did you know, he actually does have a little bit of control about the wooden body, and if he did not make his nose grow from forcing it to grow, he would, be telling the truth. But if he didn't make it grow, he would have told a lie, thus causing his nose to grow. Pinocchio has an inbuilt paradox breaking device. But it's also part of the same reason why you can't ask Pinocchio what tomorrow's lotto numbers will be. Because is it really the truth if you're just taking a guess?
Why would you be asking a wooden puppet what the lottery numbers are?
Who has a very visible lie. What is the truth in the future?
Well, you mean just he keeps saying numbers until all of them are correct?
Yes.
That's just fucked up, man.
Uh-huh. That's how it works. The sun is blue.
It is. Don't you know how science works?
So the only thing I can tell you is that the sun isn't yellow. In fact, that's the only color that the sun isn't.
You want to know why it is blue? Because technically the gas, when it's almost burnt out, it's blue.
There's also a green trinity at the Colosseum. That's good. I would have not checked at the Colosseum until I got the dumb one. One in the Treetop Jungle, 2 in Wonderland. Oh God. And I do remember the one underneath the chimney. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to pop by all those spots and check. A lie only grows and grows until you get caught. A lie's not the only thing that grows and grows until you get caught.
Oh, I got fished.
I am of course talking about, guerrilla gardens. Don't go planting your gorillas now. I mean, maybe one or two. They might enjoy it. Deep jungle is hidden, blending in with the leaves. Okay.
Whee! Oh, there was a Makoko seed at the top of that, and I slid down already. No!
No, now you have to go all the way back
Why?
around.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Why am I fighting a giant yin yang boss? Dude, this is so cool!
If you ever play Dream Drop, that stream,
Dream Drop Distance.
if you do stream it, it'll be a stream. I mean, so I know that Dream Drop Distance wasn't part of this bundle. 100% was not. We'll see. I also know that I may have missed a little bit of my window to play Final Fantasy VI. Because, God, everybody's playing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster today. For whatever reason. I can't even say everybody. I only saw like 2 people playing it. One of them was Pro Jared. Which, of course he's going to play the game.
Final Fantasy VI is very underrated.
I mean, yes. Clearly. There's no question there. Can I have this item? Squall best Final Fantasy character changed my mind. Oh, have I got some news for you. So, the best Final Fantasy character, I would say, is... Oh god, how can I best put this? Because I need to remember what their exact name is.
Me? Duh, I'm the best. I'm in every Final Fantasy game, don't you know?
I mean, true. True. Oh god, what is his name?
A Cocoa Seed?
No, why would I say Noctis? I don't have a frame of reference to who Noctis is. Oh wait, yes I do. Noctis is, whiny prince boy with the stupid car, right? Is that who Noctis is?
Yes. Whiny Prince Boy.
I can't remember exactly what he did.
Isn't it? I was like, isn't it XIV 14?
Yeah, XIV is 14. Okay, let's grab the actual character name who I'm looking for.
If you say who I think you're gonna say, I'm gonna tell you now you're wrong.
I believe. Let me just double check this. Yeah, it's Tristram. Tristram's the best character. Hands down.
You're wrong.
Also, I just looked up for a second. How long has Goofy been floating there? When did Goofy learn levitation?
Oh, yuck, I'm yucked.
Goofy's mastered Ultra Instinct. Oh, God. Oh. Wait, never mind. He landed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. There we go. Now I can hear things again. Huh. Kind of odd that he landed and took away my ability to hear.
Lightning damage.
Oh, nope. It's happening again.
100% damage to Lucky.
Oh, God. I am so glad I left myself in that little chat bubble because you get some glorious goofy ass right now.
Oh, yuck.
All right.
Oh, that's pretty good. All elemental damage reduction plus 5%. That's.
Ooh, that actually is really nice.
I just edited my card deck.
Yes. Moogle shop time. We can use your items to make new unusual ones. Bring us a bunch of items. Well, I think I'll loot your shop first. Mithril shard. Why do you have three Dalmatians here? Moogles.
No reason.
Moogles. What were you doing? What? Do we need to have a talk?
No.
Someday we'll make the ultimate weapon. Not with those dogs, you won't. All right.
Those
fine.
dogs were key components.
Okay, select an item to synthesize.
Champion's plate. What is this? Oh, it's another.
Oh, good.
What do I do with that? Oh my god, we can swoon Hari. Oh my god, yes. Hello. I would like to swoon you.
I'll absolutely examine the poster to get a postcard.
Examine Hari to become swoonified.
Okay, so what do these do?
Ooh.
I mean, I know what the potion and the cottage does. I don't need to ask that. Energy bangle power chain.
You know, you want to know something, Zal? I've been having like some hella temperature problems lately. Like super freezing.
Super freezing, super hot.
Even though my room's like super warm. Well, I wouldn't say super warm, but it's warm. It's not freezing in here.
So, like, oddly freezing? Like, if you were to, say, move to a different spot in the room, it wouldn't be as cold?
No. As in, no matter where I move in the room, I'd be freezing, even under my covers.
I see. Well, I know this is an odd question. Is there a possibility you may have mild circulation problem?
Oh, guaranteed.
Okay.
But that also shouldn't, like, affect a certain aspect of why I'm cold, because like the coldness isn't like stemmed from like poor circulation. Like every time I go to, you know, the doctors or whatever, I'm straight up fine. Like I have no blood pressure issues or anything like that. So
oh god, I was afraid you were gonna say I have no blood pressure.
No.
First off, she. Secondly, yeah, Aura seems to believe you might be being haunted.
I'm sorry, Ghosty. Do you want me to do something different? Do you want me to give you a warm hug? I'll give you a warm hug.
I mean, honestly, all you have to do is just talk to him and then you're fine, yeah.
I'll bake you a cake. Wait, he wants to refight me? This guy wants to refight me? But I'm already winner.
So, do I...
Oh! I'm a dancing lion.
Now, not all undead are cold. I think there's supposed to be some sort of fire spirit. They're probably not cold. But then again, I'm not the one that had the Book of the Dead, so. All right, so what on earth are these accessories? Like, do I need to have multiple copies of them? Do I only get to make one at a time? You know what, let's make a power chain. What is mix? All right, those things are all I don't need. Slightly. Oh. Okay. So I shouldn't have made two of them. Well, for the ultimate weapon, you need at least one of every material.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's here.
Actually, this is... That's not bad. Donald will lose his 20% protection from darkness and gain +1 strength.
Why are you giving Donald strength?
Because it affects his magic casting. Doesn't it? Right?
I'm not sure. If anything, you want to give Goofy strength.
I've been giving Goofy defense so he can run into things.
Give him strength too.
Well,
because Goofy's gonna be your best friend later. Just telling you that right now.
All right, so the two pieces of gear Goofy has right now is the Brave Warrior, which is increased HP and strength, and the Proterra chain, which is better than the Protect chain, which is defense plus. So it's defense +2.
Yeah, keep that on. Those are good.
Yeah, he's been wearing these for the last... Well, I mean, he just got the Proterra chain. Before that, he was wearing the Protect chain. And it's like, I can't change what I'm wearing. Unless, of course, magic is not affected by strength and, you know... Defense boosters don't matter unless you absolutely suck or you're on proud. Well, I can absolutely tell you that I'm definitely one of those. Oh, God.
I'm definitely one of those.
So wait, there's no more accessory shop now? I can't buy another obsidian ring? I mean, again, you can do that all you want. I have to start somewhere, all right? I'm not... I believe, the ancient knowledge is I didn't come out of the womb drawing fucking Mozart. So you gotta start somewhere. I just don't know what to equip, because I think I have... Yes, drawing Mozart. That was the exact quote. Yep.
Wait, did they change this?
The pianist. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, that kind of fucking pisses me off.
Oh, what happened? What did they change?
I went to...
Did they patch your class so it's not a powerhouse anymore?
No. Still powerhouse.
Okay.
But no, I got little bags that give you like these books for engraving.
Right.
And I clicked the one that I want, and I wanted to get all 10 of them, and it gives me 10 random ones instead.
Oh. The thing that's made of meat, bones, and liquid. I believe that's a stew?
No, that's a soup.
Okay. How thick is the liquid? Because that's the only thing that'll be different. The ocean is a soup. Yes, the ocean is a soup.
No.
I mean,
soup is at the ocean.
There's also soup in the ocean. So you have ocean soup and then ocean, like soup. You can absolutely go eat the ocean. I would suggest having some potatoes and then throwing them in just to make it a little less salty.
That's a lot of potatoes.
It's okay. Ireland can handle it once. They can do it again. Actually, they didn't handle it the first time. Maybe don't take the potatoes from Ireland. They kind of need them.
Take them from Idaho. They don't need them.
Yeah, exactly. Now, remember, we are very inclusive of everybody. If they want to go out and lap up some ocean, they are very free to do so.
Yes, with the whole stomach ache later.
Yes. No, really, I have no idea what to put on. I think everybody should have what gear they need. Donald doesn't really need HP. Goofy has what he needs, and I'm wearing the White Fang and the Ray of Light, which is what I need. Except for me, I could probably change the White Fang out for something, but I can't make the stupid magic bangle because I don't have enough shards. I don't have enough elemental shards for it.
If you can buy a ice bangle thing, or whatever, ice ring, you can just use that to increase your blizzard damage.
All right. I mean, I would love to. Unfortunately, what? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not Sid. Oh my God, there's actually more. Chaos ring. Oh, okay, cool. So I guess I actually can buy an ice ring. And
yay!
Here's the dihydrate. Let me just crack open this bottle. Yeah. Oh God, the little plastic thing came off the bottle.
No, I can't use my rapport on fucking the girl I wanted to. No.
He took Sid's job, so Sid had to find a new one. Now, Sid already started his gummy job. I think this guy just came in because he was like...
You know how bad that sounds?
No, I don't.
Sid started his gummy job.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
Wow, Sid, I didn't know you were into that.
I mean, all you have to do is just take out some teeth and you're good to go. But, okay, so ability stud.
Yes. Gummy bears, gummy worms, gummy rings, peach rings.
Gummy lollipops? I mean, I heard the song about lollipops.
Gummy dildos, let's go. Just kidding, don't.
No, don't. Please don't. God.
We're not in a Spencer's right now.
Gummy whales, gummy balls, gummy twigs. I don't think there was any gummy twigs either. Gummy spice? I've had gummy spice. They're awful. Those are always the biggest disappointment. Spice drops. Because it's just like, yeah, I remember fruit slices that always had the fruit flavors and they were covered in sugar. And they're like, I'm gonna pick this up and I'm eat it. And then it's like not quite mint, but it's also just bad. And it's not even like a sugar, it's just, I don't even think it was supposed to be crusted with something. Oh, and gummy gum fruit, yes. That's the only way you're gonna become king of the pirates, as we all know.
What does Yule like?
Don't beat your artichokes, you'll break their hearts. And then no one will want them anymore, because that's all anybody eats from artichokes anyway. All right, so you said picking up the rings, like the ice ring, would raise my damage?
Do they increase? I don't know if I
reduces ice damage by 20%.
Oh, they're resistances.
They're resistances.
Lame.
Now, this element ring sounds like it'd be great, which is resists every element except for shadow by 20% and also raises defense. And I only need like $600, so I might be able to find something. Let's see. What do I need to sell to you, old man? Gummy brains? Absolutely gummy brains. Wait, are the pretty stones used for anything?
Brain brokey. Can't remember.
No, they aren't, is what I'm hearing. Well, even if they are, I'll just find another one somewhere. So I need to get $400 more.
So I need to use this vapor item for a Praga spear. Give gift. Deliver. Yo, dude, I could just give her all of this.
All right, good. That'll sit on Donald for now. I wasn't planning on using them to begin with. I was just gonna let them sit in my inventory. Oh, I have blaze shard. I have 5 blaze gems, but only 2 blaze shards. Weird. Alright, well, now that I've used all of those, so which skill should I give Sora then? Hurricane Blast or Stun Impact? I have 3 extra AP and nothing to put it into.
So how many gifts can I give in a day?
Good question. I know you can, like, emote or play song, like, a certain amount of times, like 4. You might be able to gift twice. Alright. And then,
So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but no, you can gift multiple times. I mean, gifted her
twice
all
is
my
multiple. Oh, you can just continually gift.
Yeah.
All right. So the good news is Donald has skill points for days.
Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty.
Tickle Connect Guy.
I got her card. That's what I was after.
Pretty, pretty.
Como Patty. Yeah, pretty.
Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Yeah, pretty.
Yes. That's Putty Putty. Chrono Trigger. I mean, it's not Chrono Trigger.
So when you get, I'm up to. Meow 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 meow. I gave her 85 different gifts.
85.
That's how much I had stored up in my fucking shit.
PogChamp.
So I just gave her all of them because I wanted her card.
Fair. Well, I mean, you got her card.
Don't worry, I got more to give her.
All right. So, first things first, I'm gonna question that, Aura, why does the Gigaputty remind you of Chrono Trigger? Secondly, Talia, for the next hour, you are my little PogChamp. Obviously.
My little PogChamp.
Yep.
Little PogChamp. Okay, I'm leaving the Asian place. I'm going somewhere new. Where do I go?
There's the diadrate.
Nobody knows.
I don't know where you're going. Welcome to the headache. Yes, there was a bit of a problem that I had yesterday. I'm glad that only a couple people saw that.
Like with
Ow.
this?
Yes, like with that. So I'm also surprised Donald has 3 ability points that I do not have the ability to utilize. He has more ability points than abilities.
Arthadine. Arthadine?
Arthadine.
Where the fuck is that?
And
it's up there.
hi Tristan.
But they added a new hero in Dota.
Is there?
It looks like a really, no, It looks like a really stupid Godzilla monster.
It's your new main.
I've been playing him a little bit, and this character is definitely gonna get nerfed to the ground. Like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Like
that's
3
what I was
second
afraid
stun
of.
that literally stuns everybody every time you hit the ground with the person you grabbed. Like, come on. I can just go over trees, cliffs, no matter what if I want.
I think it was Zaya that was asking how many postcards I've turned in. I've turned in 6. So you're having fun with the new Dota character?
I am, but Snap told me earlier that they changed techies.
Oh.
And the change is awful.
Really?
You don't get any of your mines until you're like level 6. So like the whole thing the character was about, mining everything up, you can't do that until like level 6 anymore. And then I changed Legion a bit, and I'm a little salty about that one.
I mean, I recall you saying a very definitive. So the change wasn't too bad then?
It's more annoying because it takes away from a playstyle that I like to do. I mean, you can still technically do it, but the Aghanim Shard upgrade you get for Legion no longer buffs its pressy attack. So now I no longer get the 2 seconds of spell immunity every time I heal someone. Instead, now they are going for a... God, what is it? Increased overwhelming odds, buff speed, and you gain armor for everything it hits. Which is not a great sign because it's going to encourage people to play this character without some sort of initiation.
Well, I mean...
I guarantee people are going to go, well, no, you just get Ags. It's 8 seconds longer. Movement speed, you get armor. It's like, yeah, you're still just going to walk at them and then they're going to stun you and walk away. Unless you get really lucky on your angle.
Oh, right.
At least they buff the damage on it a little bit. That and there's like so many changes that I'm not going to read through all of them right now. I just usually when there's big patches like this, I scroll over to like, alright, what's Legion doing? Oh, they made Hoodwink even more awful to play. They took away my favorite
was
talent.
The Ranger, right?
Yeah, the little squirrel.
Yeah, okay.
When she first came out, she had a level 25 talent that'd make her ultimate pure damage, and it would go through BKB and spell immunity.
BKB?
Black King Bar, you use it and it gives you, at first, I think like 8 seconds of spell immunity, and it drops down to 5 the more you use it. So if someone goes to like stun you or something, you just walk through it and take no damage.
Oh.
Or stun. And then now it's, or before it was, I think it goes through spell immunity, but it still counts as magic damage. And now they just took it away and gave you more bushwhack damage.
Emotional damage.
So now the best way to beat Hoodwink is just wait for her to ult, BKB, walk at her, and kill her.
Dude, I didn't know Midgar was in fucking Lost Ark. Hello? What?
Oh god. What did you find?
A robot city.
Oh. Oh, that's fine. That's...
The Machine City. Oh. Nah, bitch. This is fucking Midgard. Don't lie. Straight up, there's a fucking train. Like, this is totally Midgard. If I don't get steampunky outfits, though, I'm going to be very, very upset.
They made also another change that I'm still trying to wrap my head around. Is they buffed every single jungle creep in the game to basically do more damage, be tankier. Added a few new ones that I don't think you can actually do a level 1 jungle anymore. Which is good, and also a little strange, because now it's going to make it harder for supports to farm jungle casually. But at least we won't get level 1 Legion jungles anymore, because if you ever wanted to just make me mad, pick Legion and then go into the jungle. That's the surest way to make me absolutely livid.
The box cannot support the barrel.
Oh, I didn't check on Winter Wyvern. That's it? Really? Cool. Wind Ranger.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to drop a whole bunch of money.
What is Gale Force? Hey, the bonus attack speed went up. Oh, wait, never mind. That's actually bad. No, it's worse.
What?
When you said Gale Force, I immediately thought League of Legends.
Like, her focus fire goes up, but it also starts at a lower level. It's 300, max level 500. Wind Ramp is undispellable.
Okay, I'm getting out of there.
Huh.
What was that? Why did I die? Why was I dying so hard? They are sniper wilds. So those aren't the ones that drop a whole bunch of money then? Okay.
Oh my god. So many Omni Knight changes.
I don't know if signing that job request was a good idea.
Job request for what?
Okay.
Oh, I signed up to be a mercenary.
Oh. I don't know why you were... I thought real life.
Signing up to be a mercenary gave me wisdom.
What? Wait. No! No! Oh. Oh, this is... Mm. Mm-mm. I don't like that. Cool, thanks for taking away one of my core talents, Dota. I love you so much.
Oh god.
No more level 20, 30 movement speed. No more being the fastest character in the game. Well, technically second. Oh god. 125 both is not too bad. What about Dragonite? Did it make Dragonite any better?
mean, probably not.
Not enough for me to care. I would play Dragon Knight more often, but he's just so boring.
I'm guised as a...
Are you wearing your clown outfit again?
No. Disguised as a different thing. Turn into a lion dance.
See ya.
No, they made... Wait, they made Blade Mail cheaper. No, I read that wrong.
Oh! Oh shit! So, I'm one level away from 50.
Nice.
I might have to try that item out. They actually added an item that could be potentially really broken with the right build on Legion.
You want to know what else could be potentially broken?
What?
Everything.
I mean, it's a
Everything?
new patch. Give it like a week, and you're gonna find some build that like it's gonna be hot patched out in hours. It was like back in the day when Arc Warden got added, and he could clone himself with a Divine Rapier. Maybe have like 5 of them. Sent his clone out to the base and just hit it over and over and over. If you killed the clone, they didn't drop the rapiers. So he could literally just keep his main body in the fountain and send his clone out and just do free damage without any consequences. I don't miss those days.
One of the days I miss.
What's that?
When League of Legends had dodge chance.
Wait, do they not? They don't have
Not
evasion?
anymore, no. They got rid of it because a certain a certain character in the game made it way too busted.
See, dodge
Well,
kind of sucked in Dota because you
several.
can just
Yeah,
get
several
you can
characters
just get
made
an item to move dodge chance.
But
Several
yeah,
champions
you were
had it.
able to just stack those same item over and over again, and
Oh,
just
no,
have
that-
100%.
And you could
dodge.
sit in the fountain.
That's dangerously close to Butterfly PA, with like natural 50% evasion at max level, another 35%, and then I think you could get another 25%. And then if you got like another Butterfly with another 35%, you'd have over 100. So even if they got the Monkey King bar, which has a chance to penetrate evasion, it just wouldn't. It just wouldn't because your evasion was too high. I don't miss those days.
Just makes me sad though, because like, I mean, it's cool that they don't have dodge chance anymore, but at the same time,
I don't know, it takes away from a different playstyle.
Not really.
I don't
Not being
play
able to
League
kill
enough.
somebody at all was a nightmare.
God, there used to be a build in Dota where you could play Wraith King and get, I think it was Refresher Orb, Octarine Core, and something else. And you had a literal 15-second life or something like that. So if you just didn't die in 15 seconds, you just respawn where you're at. If it got real bad, you could just press the Refresher Orb and have an instant resurrection.
This lady wants me to murder living cactus just so she can have some water. What a rude person. Wait, these are robots? They should all be weak to my electrical moves. But they're not, because haha, video game logic.
Go talk to Chris.
Goodbye, Rocky.
Oh. Air combo +1.
I also think I'm gonna have to give Dota like a good 3 days until I actually want to play it. So far, I have had to close the game 4 or 5 times because it keeps patching.
So, quick question: did you beat the princes yesterday?
No, I gave up. No, at a certain point, I
You
was
were
like,
getting
no,
pretty
give up.
angry.
I know.
It's a lot harder than it should be.
I meant to pop in there, and like I got some food, and then I was like, yeah, right. Prez is streaming right now, and you were already offline. Granted, that was about almost like 2:30 in the morning for you. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again tonight, probably.
Ah, yes, all these good old-fashioned Final Fantasy characters. They're really being used to the greatest extent that they could.
Yeah, as side characters.
All holed up in one room. All right, I don't want to like leave Traverse Town until I can get the last Frost and Thunder shard to make the I think it's a magic ring. I want to get that magic ring.
Of course, the gear is weaker than what I.
See ya.
Oh, later they're holed up in a bigger room? Alright. You know, I never learned lightning.
Thunder?
I mean, sure, thunder. I have yet to learn that ability. So I can't zap this thing. At least I believe I'll be able to zap that thing eventually. You learn thunder from Phil at the Coliseum. You mean the same place that I learned gravity? Also from Phil at the Coliseum? Just to spite me for not having the yellow trinity?
See, I haven't actually sat down and played Dark Souls 3 in so long. There's quite a few things that I want to do, but I don't actually remember how to get to them.
Isn't like all the like multiplayer disabled?
I have it disabled for 2 reasons, because I'm playing through a modded version. You have to go through some steps to
that's
even
not what I mean. They
that.
disabled it because there was a huge bug where somebody can literally take over your entire computer.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think the
that
first
exactly
day I
did
played
happen.
Dark Souls 3, I think it literally came out the next day. It was like, hey, if you play Dark Souls 3 online, don't. I'm like, cool, I never do anyways. I love Dark Souls community. Ooh. Oh, ooh.
But yes, they did disable, like, even just recently, they disabled online functionality for every Dark Souls game because they're concerned that the same flaw may be existent in Elden Ring. So they're really trying to make sure to fix it.
Elden Ring is the one you probably actually want to play multiplayer too. I hope they fix that, 'cause that's really worrying. It's like, hey, I'm playing my favorite game. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just not have a computer anymore.
Oh. Wait, there's yellow? No, wait, yes, there's yellow. I just got green. So
No, but
obviously
I never play
Bloodborne and
online
Dark
anyway.
Souls 3 offline. Elden Ring is offline too. Okay. Fair enough. That's entirely reasonable, Talia.
Oh, the Dark Souls, the people who would invade you while playing Dark Souls 1 are usually, I hate to say it, sweaty tryhards who just lag stab you to death. They'll be in front of you, but because of the way that game is, like, the net coding on that game is so terrible, they'll just be behind you backstabbing for all your health. Another reason why I don't like Dark Souls. It's so...
I don't
it's
think I
just
can
so
do anything
eh.
here yet. I didn't pick up any books or any pages to the storybook. So...
Honestly, now I really think about it,
There's a page in Agrabah? There might be.
if you ever think about getting into a Souls game, just play Sekiro first.
Well...
No. Play Pokemon Legends Arceus first.
Well, you play that one, then you get to trading, and then you go into Sekiro, and you'll win the game easy.
I was gonna say, I believe... I thought I made a comment about one of the Souls games that I need to play, which is, oh, it's Demon Souls. I need to play Demon Souls.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the only thing I don't really like about Demon Souls, at least the one thing I couldn't get used to, is every time you die, your health gets cut down to half. And you have to get an item to restore your health back to full.
Well, stop dying! Silly poor.
Exactly, just don't die.
Yeah, just don't die.
Yeah, just get good.
That's the motto.
Looks intently at Tristan. Just get good.
I'm like almost level like 130 and I still can't beat
Oh,
this
Tristan.
princess. I used to, I don't anymore.
Alright.
what?
That's all the information I needed.
Sure. I'm a little worried about that, but yeah.
I mean, what?
See ya.
I'm back here with level 50.
All right. Let's give this chimney a sweep. Chimchurri. Goofy, please, I don't want to have to open you to open this chest. Oh. That was nothing sharp.
We got 2 more days until Elden Ring comes out. And I probably won't be able to play it, but I'm gonna be watching everyone who plays it though.
Let's see. Oh, right. Yeah. That. Really? They're releasing it on Fridays?
Yep. January or February 2025.
I'm surprised. Then again, it's not a Dragon Quest game, so it doesn't have to adhere to the Dragon Quest rules.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it plays almost identically to a smoother Dark Souls 3. Did I ever mention that the fact that FromSoft did basically a Dark Souls-esque game before Dark Souls, Demon Souls?
Oh, what was that?
Kingsfield.
Oh.
I've tried to play Kingsfield. I've tried to play up to 4. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're too bad. It's like trying to play the same formula.
But I don't know what you pre-ordered on PC because you play at 11 p.m. tomorrow on Console Central or 5 p.m. Central on PC. I see.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait a few hours to see if you get to it. Yeah, but I tried playing through Kingsfield 4, and it's the same formula as Dark Souls, but it's in first person with PS2 FPS controls. Oh, it's really painful. You have to do that like tank style of turning.
If I'm old right, tank controls.
Yeah, then I think left and right, or L1, R1 is how you strafe in that game. It also just looks depressing, not in like a good aesthetic way, it's just like... Okay. That's definitely early PS2 graphics.
Cake? No, not a cake. Oh. Awesome. There was a reward I didn't pick up yet.
Kiku! Epic anime sequence.
What the hell? Oh, it resets when I leave, doesn't it?
Damn right I saved innocent lives.
Yeah. Take that, innocent lives.
Tell they're not so innocent anymore.
Wait, do I not get to explode this chair?
Who is this? Identify yourself! Why you take my chicken nuggets? Oh!
Because there's like 4 chests in this room that I really want. And I don't know how to get to. Yeah, okay, Blizzard is a good spell, and the deep freeze does get a little annoying at times.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
No, really, there's still some chests I haven't accessed. I don't know how.
I've become a lot tankier over the time.
Awesome. Alright, fine. There's supposed to be something in Deep Jungle, at least, so you get them later with Glide. Okay. All right. Let's go to the 10. Oh, tunnel. Well, I can get to the tunnel. It's only right over here. This was not the one I wanted, but I need the other one.
Oh my god, I'm taking the train to Midgar.
Now be careful, they've got like high-tech sensors on that thing anymore. So I hope you're not on some sort of watch list.
Oh my god, I'm literally going to Midgar. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Whoops. All right, that one was my bad. I'll take the blame.
Oh my god! I'm literally in fucking Midgar.
Yeah.
Currency exchange?
Ooh. Okay. Did you say go to tunnel because it was the closest one to the treetop? My, oh my, I do see some events just happened. Allow me 1 second to get myself into a good position. Kick out that guy. Not pretty. So, first things first, Power Word Nerd. Hello, welcome in Raiders. Hello, phenomenal sir. Thank you for following. And then enjoy the Gigaputty.
I love how Streamlabs and Stream Elements.
Yeah, that's because I have both. I was halfway between shifting between one and the other, and it was like, this is annoying, and then I stopped. So now both of them are actively doing stuff. So there's a few things that I can still change, but hello everybody, welcome in. Power Word Nerd, what were you playing today? Which I believe I can actually... Oh, apparently the game doesn't like me using my mouse for some reason. Let me just do this real fast. Oh, you were playing Breath of Fire too! Awesome! So how far have you gotten?
On Gosh, a Breath of Fire moment?
Yes. there's been quite a few of them. Oh, you're at Bando. Oh, okay. All right then. So I know exactly where you are. They're pretty close to meeting the Soggies.
Dude, that killed me so hard. You let the Soggies in. I can't do a good Sal voice.
I mean, that's fair.
It usually
honestly,
either just comes out as like,
I can't do a very good me voice either. I don't even hear what I sound
you
like
let the
anymore.
Soggies in.
You have a very unique voice, so.
Sal's like the Markiplier of our group. He's gonna start going like, oh, Bill, give me some cream.
Oh,
Zal,
you did the
Zal,
early
do
shaman,
your
I
best
see.
Kronk voice.
Ooh, okay. Oh god, this is gonna take a little bit.
I believe in you.
Oh, give me some cream.
So you want me to get the poison, the poison for Cusco, the poison specifically designed for Cusco, Cusco's poison. Yes, it's all coming together. That feels like it's too low. That feels like it was too low of a voice.
It feels like you're not.
It just felt like a
holding
lower
it long
Sal.
enough. You're not holding the notes long enough.
Oh.
You gotta be like,
Oh, cream.
like yeah, like what Cheston just did.
all right. Let me try something else.
I can't do it. I cannot do.
Because it's just Patrick Warburton, so I could just be like, what's that other Patrick Warburton character that everyone knows him for?
Joe Swanson.
Yeah, Joe Swanson, which is why everybody goes,
Peter.
hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
I've been driving around the car because I have car driving abilities. Since I'm a police officer.
Oh, that's too good.
Pretty
How
excited
does
to
he?
hear there are multiple
How does he
transformations.
drive when his legs are paralyzed and he can't feel the gas?
He's got a motorcycle handlebar in his car.
I figured he was using one of the breath-related driving methods, like what you can with a motorized wheelchair.
I like to imagine he's got like
Shadow Lemons,
like
thank you
motorcycle
for following.
handlebar.
What did I join into? I am not 100% certain myself, and I'm
we're
involved in
we're
it.
talking about
Great. Chica wonders close.
voices.
Ready, Fazbear. Oh.
Yeah.
Did you just go
Freddy Fazbear. Oh, yes.
Oh, honey, hand me my full fat cream.
All I gotta say is
Now,
people like
Gregory, I need you to sneak inside of Roxy's room. She has her OnlyFans password on her phone. You need this so you can get out of the pizzeria.
That's actually pretty good.
What was her like? Yeah, it's Roxy, right?
Yeah,
Not
Roxy.
and
Roxanne
Security
Wolf.
Breach. Yeah.
Yeah.
People simp over that character so quick.
Yes,
Hey,
people.
I gotta head
people
out.
do.
Yeah,
Yep.
I gotta.
Welcome back.
We off this topic yet?
Yes. For now. No. We've all seen. Oh yeah. No. Remember, once something's on Twitter, everybody has seen it. Everybody.
Right.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I forget I posted that.
But see, do they have Jimmy's mom?
No.
I think, are you talking about the same post that I was thinking about as the... What was it? Furries of 2021. Which one do you have to... Or was it... Which one would you choose? Roxanne Wolf or Luna from Hell of a Boss?
Luna.
So I've not
Luna.
seen Hell of a Boss.
Luna.
Definitely Luna. I
Luna
totally didn't
all
have
the
a
way.
thing for them for a while.
And thank you, Power Word Nerd, for following. Again, thank you for the raid, and I'm surprised you've liked what you've seen so far. Just to give that a follow.
Oh, cream.
Because
I'm gonna be saying that all night. I already promise you.
oh, probably.
Hey, yo,
Oh.
Markiplier, man, you kinda fell off. Oh, the thing I fell off is your mama pussy.
Let's see. What,
Alright, I'll see myself
I was
out.
gonna say I'm trying to remember what the line was. It was, Freddy, you're supposed to be in maintenance. We need to have you all charged up. But Vanessa, I'm pregnant.
Oh! Oh, why is that actually accurate?
Exactly.
I haven't played Security Breach yet. I kind of want to, but I think I couldn't play it for the same reason I couldn't play Genshin Impact.
Okay. So
I mean,
that one's your own
no.
doing. And trust me, after a certain point, let's just say road rash hits hard.
Come on! Of all the people!
What? Look, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, even though a lot of people have seen how the game plays out and all that, but
Surprisingly, I'm actually one of the few people that know nothing about it, except for the fact that they had a wolf girl.
yeah, see, and that's why I avoid spoilers. Sometimes you encounter the people that haven't seen things. Like, you know the ending to Star Wars? I do. I'm not gonna tell you.
How much would you all dislike me if I told you I've only ever seen the first 3 Star Wars movies? The original?
It's fine.
I tried to watch the newer ones, but they kind of bored me a lot way back in the day when they were on TV.
Yep. Perfectly understandable. How's
Like the
Kingdom
ones
Hearts? I
with
still need to play them.
And stuff?
Okay, so right now I'm doing kind of like a pass.
There's a lot of feet.
There's a lot of feet. Whole lot of feet in Kingdom Hearts. Like, seriously, look at all these characters. The 3 characters we have here, 20% of them are feet.
Can I just say though?
I mean, except for her.
These feet are exceptionally long.
Those are like, what? That is a size 17. Like
this
Peggy
man,
Hill,
if he was
Peggy
to
Hill
play
would be like,
kickball,
that shoe's a little
he'd
too
be
big for
so
even for me.
accurate.
And as for which Star Wars, any of them, I didn't want to say which one. I'll say the first one, because that's the only one that was called Star Wars.
Whatever the one had Luke and his parents fucking annihilated, and he's like,
I was
No!
gonna say
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Okay, I'm gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings right now. Everybody's
Okay.
just gonna. They're all gonna. I think Star Wars sucks.
hey.
All right.
I don't like Star Wars. I like Star Trek.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, when I say suck, I mean, like, the plot's all over the place. The story's kind of, like, driven by the fan base kind of thing. It's not really, like...
After, like, the first 3, it kind of just basically became whatever the fans wanted.
The newer ones I did not like very much. Like, at all.
I've never even tried to see... I used to live with a person who was a
The older
big Star
ones
Wars
were a
head.
lot better.
And when you listen to like 2 people sit in a room and debate how
Star
good the
Wars.
new Star Wars were, I'm just like, I'm mentally checked out. I'll talk to you guys in like an hour. Are you still on about Star Wars? Okay, I'm going back upstairs.
The original Star Wars was basically a sci-fi remake of a
Yes.
Kurosawa film, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard about that before.
Yeah, and then Harry Potter's just a rip-off of Star Wars.
Wizard Star Wars.
Orphan kid, he's the chosen one. Testified to the guy.
I only really ever got into Star Wars. Or at least like 90s Star Trek, like TNG and Voyager.
That wiggles.
Stat?
That wiggles.
Oh my god, why is that one pushing up so hard? It's like 3 frames and so sped up. Oh, I love those cutting emotes.
Why is there
I don't know, it's not even on here!
This
Wait,
is
what's
cousin
up?
Baby Rage.
That's Cousin Koi. He does music on Twitch, he's pretty cool.
I'll be back.
He's I think the only VIP out of all of the VIPs that aren't in my direct friend group.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense. I mean... Because, you... Oh, God! Oh, no, no, no! Do not fall off the side of the tree!
Look, it was the only way I can make it up to him after the time he told me to dig straight down in Minecraft and I didn't.
Wait, he told you to dig straight down in Minecraft?
Yeah, he was like, if you're a real one, dig straight down. And I'm like, I don't know about that, just got my diamonds.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you had to make it up to him after that.
Yeah, but he does really good music, and I'm sure y'all have, at least you two have at least heard me play his music on stream before.
Yeah, I've heard you play his music on stream.
That's like my favorite kind of music at the moment.
Okay.
I've kind of taken a step back from the Freddy Dread type music. I still love it, but it's just it sets a certain mood that I'm not really in for as of recently. So, this is probably super poor taste.
I mean, give it a go.
But you know how the Queen got COVID, right?
Yes, I do know how the Queen got COVID.
So,
and I've seen...
I think it was this month Jay Schlatt predicted she would die. But like a year ago or something like that, he said that she would die in this month. It's a little scary the second time he said that somebody's gonna die in this specific month and they die.
Wait, what was the first time?
Oh, I can't remember who he said. I'm trying to find the tweet now. But also a month ago, Freddy Dread put out a song called Fuck the Queen. Exactly 1 month ago. I'm trying to find it. No, he doesn't delete his tweets very often.
See ya.
Was it in a video? I don't know. If I can't find it soon, I'm not looking
Did you get the
too hard.
chest and the hammock boat thing? I have not gotten the chest and the hammock boat thing. Cause I fell. I don't know how to get into the boat.
Okay, maybe it wasn't spot on. March 11th, 2022. But too far off. That's not too far off.
No, that's
We'll
not
see
too far
when
off.
March 22 rolls around. Well, oh, maybe we should get off this.
Ooh.
I think we're gonna get off this.
Yeah, no, of course.
Also, unrelated note, totally unrelated note. Do you know that Toho, the people who make Godzilla, are requesting, I think it was like 405 additional extras?
Wait, did you just say? Did you
Like
just say
Toho, the
Toho?
Yeah, Toho, the Godzilla company.
The same
Toho?
Toho? Oh, okay. No,
T-H-H-O.
different
not,
Toho.
Not the one with the U at the end. I know which one you're talking about, the shoot 'em up game.
Yeah.
It's actually really fucking hard. But they're requesting, I think it's like 450 or 400, maybe 500 additional actors. For a movie set in Imperial Japan in 1947 to 1948.
Okay.
And the reason why this became a big deal is because it got sent out through the Godzilla Plus app in Japan. So, because the MonsterVerse for like Legendary, they're taking a backseat on Godzilla content at the moment. They just made basically 3 movies in a row with Godzilla in it. I think they lost licensing, but they're working on getting it back. So I think they're gonna do exactly what they did with 2014. While there was a break in between 2014 and King of the Monsters, they made Shin Godzilla. Because I think King of the Monsters was 2014, Shin Godzilla was 2016. Imperial Japan, 1947. Not long after the bombs dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
No, it's not.
So it's looking like they have not actually officially said anything yet, but there's too many correlations happening here.
Right.
And it came out through the Godzilla Plus app, so you had to, I think, pay for like an additional subscription on this app to get extra news. So it's looking like Toho might actually be making another Japanese Godzilla movie.
Interesting.
And the guy who's directing it also did... Oh god, what was it called? It wasn't... Always Sunny is the... No, it's actually almost Always Sunny. Always Sunset on 3rd Street.
Oh.
I don't remember what the movie was actually about. I just remember there was a Godzilla cameo in it. Because back in those days, us Westerners were like, yeah, new Godzilla movie! Oh, it's just a cameo. Okay, we find out 2 years later. But same director for that movie. He's gone on record. He's saying, said he's a big Godzilla fan. So we might actually be looking at a more traditional Godzilla film. Because as much as I love the MonsterVerse, as much as I love Shin Godzilla, to me, they're not what I would call a traditional Godzilla. Because Shin Godzilla was... If you've ever watched Evangelion, the director was the same person, Hideaki Anno. That's why it was so, edgy? Maybe edgy? Just kind of depressing, even? So I'm hoping that they... A lot of people probably won't agree with me for this. Also, what the fuck did you just say, Tina? I'm scared to click this.
That's a good question.
But, well... The link to the video is called Furries in Real Life on TikTok. I'm already a little worried. No, last thing I'll say before I get off this is I'm hoping they do a more traditional Godzilla. I love Shin Godzilla, but the design was too Hideaki Anno, too creepy, a little too as most people would say, it's ugly. I don't think it's ugly. I think it fits in line for the character and what they were trying to portray for that movie. Original Godzilla was, you know, the nuclear disaster that happened in Japan. 2016, Shin's Godzilla was basically the nuclear disaster of Fukushima incarnated.
Right.
So I'm hoping this one is going to I bet you anything, because they actually did make a recreation of the 1954 actual suit. This is just hypothetical speculation, but I'm hoping we get another Suit Nation Godzilla movie.
Okay.
Because it was just back in... I remember I flipped my shit when this happened. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, did they take it down? I'm sure you might remember. It was the Godzilla versus Hedorah clip they came out with. Yep, no. I can still find it. So they're getting back into the swing of doing actual suitmation, which is why I'm hopeful that it won't be CG. Because in my eyes, a Godzilla movie is not a true Godzilla movie if it's using all CG.
Right, of course.
It probably won't have the wide appeal audience like the newer ones have, but come on, man. People who watch Godzilla already like I do, they're gonna grab anything up they can. Because when I was a kid back in 2004, it was officially announced, which is not even close to true anymore. They were going to stop making Godzilla movies altogether, just let it kind of die. Like, Final Wars was supposed to be the last movie ever. And just like I predicted back then, I think I literally said something like, give it 15 years and we'll see Godzilla again. It wasn't even 15 years, I think it was like literally 10 years. 2014. Yep, 2014. So it's actually something probably a little under 10 years, but I think it's kind of a series like Doctor Who. It basically can't die at this point.
Dang it.
Far too many people watching it. Far too many big fans of it. Too much of a cult following.
Yeah.
And I've also said on the past they've tried this like at that time like 3 times before. Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla in 1974 was supposed to be the last movie ever made. Cut to 1984. Here we go, we got a new Godzilla. And then I think it was in 1995, Godzilla vs. Destroyer, that was also supposed to be the last movie ever made. Cut to 2000, or in Japan, 1999, new Godzilla movie.
What? What in God's name is this? I can't beat them. I can't deal damage to them.
Oh, wait, Hina, are you here? Hina's banging around right now. That video she sent me, oh my god! That sums up my entire bit! What the
It's
fuck?
just a theory. Okay.
A gay theory.
I can't beat them. I can't beat them. I have to run from this fight.
The fact that fucking Matt Pat said that just makes everything so much better.
The fact that iDubbbz and Matt Pat brings me back to 2016. back when the rat pack was still a thing. I know it'll never happen again, but I just want one more Filthy Frank video. I swear to God, if Filthy Frank did a video nowadays, it would bomb so hard.
Do you think?
I know. Because now Filthy Frank is Joji, and Joji has a bunch of following that doesn't know he was ever Filthy Frank.
I'm pretty sure you may be well. You may be well underestimating people on that one.
Well, I mean, I might be, but I remember it was probably like a year and a half ago. A lot of the Joji fans found out he was Filthy Frank and instantly went, no, he has to be cancelled. He has to be cancelled. I'm never supporting him ever again. It's like, alright.
Did I get the Trinity at the Coliseum? I did not get the Trinity at the Coliseum. I should have done that one first.
People change. Can't always be a silly little pink man forever.
Yeah, people change. It happens.
Plus, also, I know for a fact that being a pink guy in Filthy Frank was super mentally draining and also physically draining. So I really can't blame him for not wanting to do it anymore.
Okay, so it was...
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned for your health when you constantly scream just for the gig.
Ah, there it is.
Shh. I mean, to be fair, I had that one moment where I was like, am I dying? I don't know if you've seen it here, but I think Stella knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Not 100%.
That time I was like, it was that time I was like, I coughed and I coughed up blood. Is that good?
Oh, right.
Bug?
Yeah, that.
Hey, it's better than the bits I used to do when I first started out. No one watched me.
Screaming your lungs out until you bled.
There was one time, this is back before I turned off media share all the time, because I used to just have it running all the time. Somebody sent me a 2med video, I think it was the one that was like, hey girl, I'm about to go to bed, so we could Skype tonight. And I literally full-ass threw myself out of my chair, and fucked up my back for like a week. See, this is why VTubing's so much better. I don't have to do the stupid real-life cam bits.
See ya.
Yeah. You're right.
Absolutely.
VTubing is just far better.
See ya.
Then people don't have to look at my ugly smug. But apparently, according to the talent agency, I'm a very beautiful looking person. I don't see that, like, at all.
I can see it for you, loser.
Wow, thanks.
That was what? Wow.
You said you can see my beautifulness for me, so I said thanks.
Exactly, I can. Same thing goes for Zell. You guys might not be able to see it, but I...
Guys, you know you're turning into an old lady when your fingers are always cold.
See,
My
you
fingers
say
are just
that,
always moist.
but
I got that gamer sweat running down my fingies.
and that's why I question whether or not you have, you know,
Bad circulation?
Yeah, circulation issues, because my sister's got the same problem, and she's younger than you are, and has had the same problem for like the last 10 years.
Do I have to take this stupid lift?
So yes, I did talk to Phil, and I can't proceed with this place until I get the Yellow Trinity. I think.
Wait, what place? Did I
You
miss
know what
something?
that means, right?
Oh, Kingdom Heart moments. It means you need to go fight the Princess of Lothric.
Well, I haven't. I don't have that unlocked yet.
That's where you're gonna be heading next. That's what
Well,
I'm gonna...
Yeah, the
possibly.
Princess of Lothric. Make sure you have your Moonlight Greatsword equipped. And your Kaiser Breath. That's super hard to aim.
Oh, you push it until Sora talks. Oh, well.
Sal, don't you love how even though not even playing Breath of Fire 3, I still have found a game that the Kaiser Breath thing's in?
Well, I mean, remember, Kaiser exists a lot of places. Like, I can get you a Final Fantasy VI game that's got Kaiser Dragon in it.
Sure.
You have to beat it.
I was actually looking at that. It's on sale, isn't it?
So that one is actually not the version of Final Fantasy VI that has Kaiser Dragon.
No!
Yeah, no. To fight Kaiser Dragon or Czar Dragon, you must have
Czar Dragon?
Yes, CZAR. So
the cards are like in fucking whatchamacallit?
It's way too heavy.
Oh.
What? Too heavy? Since when have you been?
Man, why does Final Fantasy get all these cool remakes on Steam, but Breath of Fire is like, we forgot about it.
Because Capcom. That's all I have to say.
This here is the world famous.
Oh, cool! I can buy the soundtrack on Steam. Oh, that's so cool, man! I can buy the soundtrack on Steam, but I can't buy the game.
Wait, hold up. You can buy the Breath of Fire 3 soundtrack on Steam.
Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4. $8 each.
All of Breath of Fire 3 soundtrack? Because there's like 4 of them.
See, Breath of Fire 4 has 67 tracks. Breath of Fire 3 has. I'm pretty sure this is just a rip of the collection box that came out a few years ago.
I mean, it might
95
be.
tracks.
Okay,
95
yeah, that sounds about
This
right.
looks oddly familiar because I may or may not have come into a collection of that soundtrack back in the day, and I had the entire rip of it.
Really?
Through very legal and non-nefarious means.
Because I unfortunately have a track of that got corrupted because the CD got scratched. So when I attempted to move it onto my computer for safekeeping, of course, I can no longer listen to track 4, The McNeil's House.
Oh no, the McNeils. What a shame.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention to what Danny DeVito was saying.
Go
Was he
into
actually
the
voiced by Danny
Coliseum
DeVito?
now. You should be able to.
Okay.
Yep.
Turns
you're
out
ready.
that was All
right. Good luck.
Okay.
This only gets harder.
This is why I won't play Kingdom Hearts.
What?
I won't play Kingdom Hearts. I'll only watch somebody else play it.
See, this is where I'm gonna tell you. You'd probably rage more at Kingdom Hearts than you will Dark Souls.
I probably would for what I've saw in Zal with that stupid fucking the vine grabs. That's the kind of shit that would make
it's
me
only
just throw
Kingdom
my
Hearts
controller.
1 that's clunky. All the other Kingdom Hearts are not clunky at all.
I've
It's
heard
only
okay.
PH1.
I've had a few people tell me to just start with 2.
Yeah.
And I probably could do that, but I feel like Kingdom Hearts is the kind of game that if you don't play through all the games, then you won't entirely get it.
That's partly why I'm doing this the way I'm doing it.
I'm sure you, as somebody who has played basically
Every
all of them
Kingdom
except
Hearts.
for a few of them,
I've played every Kingdom Hearts.
have you finished all of them?
Yes. The only one I haven't finished is 3.
That's the one I was thinking about. 3 is probably the one that really doesn't matter as much because it's so new. I don't think I would like Kingdom Hearts. I like watching people play it, but I don't think I could play it myself. And you're totally accurate that I probably would actually throw my controller against the fucking wall if I played Kingdom Hearts 1.
I almost had it. Yeah, if I would have aimed it correctly, I would have got it right.
I actually haven't broken a controller out of anger since like 2015.
Nice.
And I'll tell you exactly what game that was for.
I haven't broken a controller out of anger ever. Those things are hard to replace.
And they very much are.
I've damaged a controller out of anger, but I've never broken it.
Look, y'all think I might get tilted now? Check back on me like 5 years ago, and everything would have tilted me. Like, literally everything. Snap could tell you if he was here. The amount of times we would play Dota, and I would just fly off the handle unhinged. It's one of the reasons I don't play Dota as much. I try to keep away from those kind of games.
See, Zal, when you get towards late game, if you get through all the rounds of the Coliseum, you fight Cloud at the end.
You guys.
Yo, the worst Cloud design.
Yeah, you get his Final Fantasy VII design, not his Advent Children Final Fantasy VII design. You don't get that until next.
Wait,
you don't even get his Final. No, this is like a. Isn't this like a dumb, super dumb design? Like with weird
I thought
red
Kingdom Hearts had its own design.
Yeah, he's got like a red scarf thing.
Yeah, that's its own separate design.
He also has one wing.
I have thunder now.
He is the other half of Sephiroth, so you know.
Honestly,
no?
I'll keep it a buck with y'all. I like this design a lot better than Advent Children.
Yeah, why do you think Sephiroth has the other side of the wing? Cloud is basically the other half to Sephiroth.
Wow, ripping off T-Bow.
But I mean,
wait, which game came out first?
Basically, Zell. Keyword here is basically.
I know, and
yes,
so
September 11, 1997. That's an unfortunate date.
And September 11.
So because I've played some of the other games as well, from
January
from Final Fantasy VII.
January's before September, right?
Yes.
Oh, come on. It really did predate. Man. Fuck Final Fantasy VII. I'll never play it just out of spite.
Why?
Because it overshadowed Breath of Fire 3. I guarantee you, if Final Fantasy VII released 1 year later, Breath of Fire 3 would be more remembered.
Probably not.
Well, like, I would say yes. No, I would say yes because back in those days, most people who
I'm
bought
actually
games
gonna agree
only
with
got
Sal
one
on this
game.
one. You wanna know why?
Yeah, because
You
Final
wanna know
Fantasy's
why?
been long running, kind of a thing.
The reason why Final Fantasy VII overshadowed Breath of Fire, okay, is literally for one reason and one reason only. They went full 3D.
I mean, that's fair. That's one of the reasons I don't think it ages very well.
That's why the game doesn't look as good as Breath of Fire, for sure. Like, in terms of, like, design. But, like, that's literally the
Yeah,
reason
no,
why.
I'll give you that. I'll give you
Because
that. That's totally
3D
fair.
gaming just became the biggest thing. So dropping
Yeah.
a 3D Final Fantasy game, people were like, oh my god! This is so cool! Look at the graphics! Oh my god, it's 3 dimensions!
Unreal
And I was sitting there like, I'm gonna go back and play Super Mario World.
Wait, what time was it Unreal Tournament 3 too? No, that's wait. What Unreal Tournament came out?
Wait, let me guess.
My bussy.
Shut your mouth.
Oh shit! I'm level 50.
Wait, is this why Hades didn't show up in the last cutscene?
Half-Life 1. The Half-Life 1.
Good luck.
Because I was supposed to have
1998.
defeated Hades already.
Oh god, I'm just barely older than Half-Life 1.
Oh, okay.
November 19, 1998. April 21st, 1998. Yeah, no, I can see why that's a thing.
Wait.
3D was kind of like
Hold
the
up.
hot new thing
What did
at
you
that
just say,
time.
Trez?
I'm barely older than Half-Life 1.
Really? What did Half-Life 1 come out?
November, let's see, hold on. Get away.
Oh my god.
November 19th,
My heart just
1998.
sank after hearing that.
I was born on April 21st, 1998.
Oh, 21st.
So I'm just, no, not 20th. I'm not Hitler.
No, I had your birthday down on the wrong day. My bad.
So if you ever celebrate 420, you're also celebrating Hitler's birthday. You know.
Oh no, I'm aware of that.
Whoa. You can't just throw a hard ball on me like that.
But it's true.
No, only on April 20th.
You know what? Smoke weed every day.
That's what Hitler would have said. All right, let me get off this bit.
I was gonna say,
Get off this
no,
bit.
he wouldn't have. I already know that.
He'd have been like, all right, you're going to a camp.
All right. Gonna leave now.
All right, I'll head out. I'm making this weird. Let me
This
watch
made this
Jinx
very
eat cat
awkward.
food again. Yo, mama.
All right, so I just needed to make sure I had the date in my phone correct. Because I'm not sure why I had it on April 23rd.
Oh my god.
You know how long it takes for the textures to load in for Lost Ark for me?
About as long as it takes
probably
for Lost Ark to close from my computer, so about 5 minutes.
Probably quicker than my textures load, because that game hates me.
Literally, it takes forever. And I hate
It's one of the reasons I haven't played it on stream, because I'll be running with bare bones require, or not bare bones require, it's just bare bones, like everything after that.
Oh, thank God this isn't timed or something. That'd be
Like if I
that'd
run
be silly.
Lost Ark, I might not be able to run my VTuber, just out of the sake of my own sanity. I cannot stand games that are above or below like a 40 FPS threshold.
Mm.
It hurts
hey,
my
it's
eyes.
Vincent.
It hurts my eyes to play Dark Souls 3 on this computer.
Wait, hold up. Why is Cloud Vincent?
Cloud Vincent.
He's wearing his fucking cape.
He's wearing
I'll be right back.
Vincent's gear.
Yeah.
Like that is Vincent's claw and cape.
Wait, was Vincent with the one with the red cape and the hot Bloodborne weapons?
Yes.
Yes, Vincent was the one that turned into demons.
He had his own game, didn't he?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
I remember. I remember playing.
Dirge
that.
of Cerberus.
Yep.
No, I remember playing that.
I did not play that one. I played Before Crisis.
It wasn't great, and I probably would give it less points now, but it's pretty cool when I played it the first time.
Deep freeze. Ha. See ya.
I might be a little over leveled for round one.
Round one's always easy.
Zal, there's no such thing as over leveled. Unless you're 99. Then maybe.
God, the mages have little chicken feet. It's gross.
They get rid of them in 2.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little bit behind, so I'm not seeing the chicken feet yet.
Oh, you'll see him.
Oh, you'll see him, I guarantee.
Oh, wait, Setzer's in Kingdom Hearts 2? Ooh, okay, alright.
Yeah, he is.
Does he look good?
Yeah.
Oh!
He looks a lot better than he did in 8.
Setzer wasn't.
What the hell? That's evil!
Wait, wrong character.
Yeah. Setzer,
Why
you
is there
know.
so much?
Setzer.
Why is there so much chicken feet?
There's so much
I don't
chicken
like that.
There's also
I don't like that.
There's also Cypher too.
Oh, Cypher. That's the one that's from 8.
That's the one. That's why I got it confused.
Oh yeah, you gotta fight Hercules. He's a real hero. Too bad he's off visiting his father. Not the one that you think.
This might piss people off. I've said this before, I really don't enjoy Disney films. But, on the note, Hercules, Mulan.
I mean, so there's a couple Disney movies that just you can't really get away from. Like, they're gonna be on. You're gonna watch them.
I'll tell you one thing. I don't like Aladdin.
That's fine.
That's fair. I know that probably pissed off a lot of people, but I'm not a big fan of Aladdin. I think
I can use
that
ice attacks in this fight.
Oh, when I said I don't hate Aladdin, I don't like the story too much, but the animation is still. You always have to appreciate the animation still. They're just so.
Of course.
Animation in Disney films are always so good.
Oh, who was it that we were talking with? It wasn't yesterday, right? Right, Hina? Where somebody had mentioned Princess and the Frog.
Oh, Princess and the Frog is not terrible.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
I don't think I was here for that either.
That was somebody in chat. Or was it
Mind
me?
you,
I don't remember.
I've never watched the entirety of Princess and the Frog, but I probably like that better than something like Cinderella or Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, you probably would. Mostly because part of Princess and the Frog is just like, hey, the Disney princess doesn't actually, need that whole princess savvy trope.
See, that was one of the reasons I liked it. Also, don't mind me.
I know, I see what you're trying to do.
That little punk.
I mean, that's like Mulan too.
That's one of the reasons I love Mulan.
I
have a
to
Mulan story,
for a
but I can't
different
share it.
reason.
The underworld is afraid of a kid?
I can already
Sorry,
see it.
but my
I
contract
can
says-
already see it.
Oh yeah, Vivi's in Kingdom Hearts too. That's right.
But you gotta fight that kid to get to him.
I would say my favorite
Just
Disney
as
movie
lost
is
as ever,
Princess
too.
Mononoke.
Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game.
Isn't that a Ghibli movie?
Yeah, why
Wait,
did somebody
hold
catch
on.
that? Fuck!
I didn't even hear it.
Good,
He
I'm not
said
repeating it.
my favorite Disney movie is Princess Mononoke.
Oh,
So I was like, wait a second.
That was the whole bit. I was really hoping no one would even hear that.
Little did you know, I listened to the minuscule things.
Also, I don't like
Tell me
Ghibli
something and
movies
I'll
too
still
much.
know it later.
My only two enjoyable Ghibli movies are Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, and Howl's Moving Castle. The rest of them,
Those are all good movies. Wait,
Besides-
you
well-
take that back. You take that back.
what was it? What was it? The cat? Hold on, what the fuck was the one with the
My
cat?
Neighbor Totoro?
No, not the bus. The one was like the magic cat.
The magical
Kiki's
cat.
Delivery Service?
I don't remember what
So-
it's called.
so there's the
it's
one with
not a
the
very
fish.
popular one.
The one with the raccoons.
No. Wait, maybe.
If it's the one with the
Was it-
raccoons, you'd remember it. Maybe not the
Yeah,
title.
they got big. The cat returns. The cat returns.
Oh,
the cat
yes.
returns.
That's
That one's also really good. The rest of them, they're good movies, but not my thing.
Have you seen The Wind Rises?
Oh, let me look it up.
Have you seen,
I've seen a
the
lot of-
Castle of Cagliostro?
I can definitely say I've never seen the Castle of Cagliostro. How the fuck did you say that? Cagliostro?
Cagliostro.
Cagliostro.
There is no N.
Kabulabuba.
Yes, Lupin.
No, I've never seen The Wind Rises though.
Yo, Lupin?
Yep.
Lupin?
I've heard that I
Lupin
would
moments?
like this.
It's
I
Lupin
have heard
moments.
that I would like this movie though.
I don't know why. I just love the fact that, yes, of course, Lupin the Third. Everyone knows that is Miyazaki's greatest film. and
I've never watched
franchise.
Lupin anything. I've never watched Lupin anything.
Oh, I like it much. Very
I was
much.
gonna say uninstall Discord.
From what I've seen, it doesn't look like a bad movie, but maybe that's something I'm into. Has no Gundams in it.
Okay.
All right. So
the wind. Tristan, you looked up The Wind Rises, correct?
I did, yeah. I literally just did.
That movie is literally about a man who has bad vision, who can't fly a plane. He wants to be a pilot. So instead of flying the planes, he designs them, finds ways to make them better, meets a girl along the way. She ends up having cancer. She dies. Then he gets upset, and then he dies.
So it's depressing.
It's very depressing, but it's a very good movie.
On that note, I will add one more to the list that I just thought of. I don't know what it's called in Japanese, but it's from Up on Poppy Hill. The one about the World War II kid and his sister he's trying to save, and it just...
What, Grave of the Fireflies?
Is that the one? Grave of the Firefly?
Oh
wow,
my
that's
god,
words.
Tristan. The Wind Rises takes place during World War II.
No, I have to see it now!
He literally designs the fucking planes for the Germans.
No, I have to. No, I gotta put this on my list now.
He's the one who thought
Rise
of
the Wind, right?
The Wind Rises.
Or the Wind Rises. I need to put this on my list. If it's about World War II, you've already got me.
It's literally a very good movie. You will not be disappointed.
See,
I own it on
I've seen
Blu-ray.
People own Miyazaki or enjoy Miyazaki films, but most Disney films, I'm just like, really? Huh?
After a couple of fights,
what?
Clouds gives you an ability.
By the way, Sal, I'm pretty sure that's his outfit from the end of Crisis Core. Cloud's outfit.
Wait, are you fighting Cloud?
No.
Before
No,
he joins, or after he leaves Soldier.
Also, no.
I'm pretty sure that's just the Kingdom Hearts only thing. But I could totally be wrong.
But
no, this site doesn't have it.
I was Cerberus, Guardian of the World. Yeah, Hercules can handle him.
Would it be?
He fought
would
a
it be
lion.
classed as an OVA? No, but this site just does not have it.
Wait, what?
I'm just trying to look for Rise of the Wind. I actually do kind of want to watch that now.
Oh, it shouldn't be classified as an OVA. It should be a full-length film.
Just full movie? Okay, cool. It's definitely not.
Ah,
on site, then. Let's go
Zilrin,
back
welcome
to...
back. Thank you for rejoining or continuing to be in the party.
Hey, Zilrin. The Twitch we got some primers in chat.
Yeah, Twitch Prime sub as well.
We got a primers in chat right now.
I mean, I can't make too many jokes about that. I definitely use my Twitch Prime sub constantly.
I've never had Twitch Prime once. I don't have a Prime account because my Amazon account got locked out because I'm using an old phone number for it that I do not have access to anymore. And I have not bothered to go through the ordeal to fix it.
I see.
Because I don't really buy much things off Amazon. See, usually when I go to Amazon, I just buy Gundams. Speaking of which, I'm so excited for that new fucking real grade God Gundam. My favoriteest Gundam ever made into my favoriteest line of Gundams. I'm definitely, if I get that, I'm building it on stream. It doesn't even matter if it's scuffed, I will find a way. I almost spent like $200 on the higher resolution model kit God Gundam too. But you want to know why the reason I didn't do that? Because I had the money. I totally had the money for it. But you want to know why I didn't do that, Zal?
Yes. Tell me why you didn't do that.
It was bigger than my Godzilla toys.
Zal. So I went and Googled the outfit that Cloud's wearing in this. He's literally wearing Vincent's outfit.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. That's why I said,
they
Vincent,
literally
what are you
said,
doing here?
Like, this is Vincent's outfit. And I was like, why is he wearing Vincent's clothes? Are
I
those
know,
two, like, in
right?
a schnookering?
Oh. Like, it makes no sense, but also kind of, I guess.
Wait, also, was it Xyl? Oh, fuck, I already fucked it. Was it Zyren?
The one that
Zilren?
Yeah, Zilren.
Zilren?
Zilren. 2 months in a row?
Yes.
Yeah, with those wiggles.
Fucking well played.
With those wiggles.
Can we get some wiggles in chat? Can we get some Zal
Wiggles.
wiggles in chat? Can we get some Zal wiggles in chat? Like, genuinely.
I actually like that worked out.
Wiggle,
It's a very
yeah.
nice wiggle.
It looks... Dude, it looks so fucking good.
You know, that's your own wiggle emote, right? Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
actually
that's-
uploaded this, and it still doesn't wiggle with this.
Yeah.
It's so stupid, dude.
The emote wall isn't the best.
Emo wall
Yeah, no,
sucks.
we gotta get a better version of emote wall. There is one.
Oh, there is?
I have not looked into it. I know there is one. Because I have been personally looking into myself. But also, I don't really have animated emotes at the moment. It's also something I'm working on. What the fuck do I even make an animated emote of?
See, I don't know.
Specific things.
Well, like, I have a few ideas. I could make the animated eyeball, like, casual movement in Breath of Fire, where it just does the stand-in-place animation. Or
Yeah.
I was thinking of a Ray slip, but it's animated, where he's, like, standing, he gets hit, and he's like, alright, I'm dead.
That's
the
gonna
third-
be a lot.
That's one of the reasons I'm probably not gonna do it. The other one is I might just commission like some, maybe like a salute animated emote,
Danny DeVito, that was
We
one
actually,
word.
we actually see my character just go, I salute. Or the final one that I could think of is the Breath of Fire 3 transformation. I don't know if that would work.
So there are the couple.
Because I'd have a size limit to that. I can only make it so big, and it'd be a lot of frames in that. I don't know, but that's one of the reasons I don't have a actual salute or animated emote. I generally don't know what to do with it. One of the reasons I don't want to get a Poplio emote is because, alright, I'll share this with y'all. Get all here with us. It's gonna take a while. But I'm doing a redesign.
Oh.
We've been spoiled.
I don't want to commit to an emote on my old model because I'm slowly working on a redesign. Blender has been kicking my ass though.
I really
just
want to learn how to 3D model and do bonus pictures.
It's okay. It's not hard to a certain point, but then you get to a certain point, especially when it comes to like BRM models. There's a certain point it's like, oh god.
Because I want to make my very own 3D model and use it,
I was gonna say I'm so sad. Everyone I know is going to 2D, and I'm still like the only 3D one.
Oh no.
No.
Do not feel sad about it.
But Fenn's also going to 2D. From the
So,
same
you know why
artist
I went to the
mission.
2D, Preston?
Why?
Because it uses less resources.
You know, that's a question I have never gotten a genuine answer out of everybody. Does it use less CPU and GPU than a 3D model?
Yes.
Yes?
Way
Okay.
less.
Yeah.
It makes...
Okay, that... Fuck!
Yeah.
Okay, this is I'm actually gonna have to sit down and think about
Don't
this.
get me wrong, I want a 3D model later, but I want a 3D model specifically for when I
like,
decide
VR.
to do like VR or
Oh man, having a
Or,
model
like,
for
have
VR
motion-
would be nice.
Or,
or
have
when I
motion capture.
specifically do just chatting.
Yeah, of course.
So okay, so this either way probably would have not worked out. But I almost got Code Miko's VR suit.
Oh, you entered the contest?
I did too.
Oh,
I
right,
totally
I
did. I was
saw
like,
that.
I was like, I need if you give me that, I can make some great things with that. Because one of my things is, all right. One of the reasons I want to keep 3D is because eventually, I don't think you were here for this. I know Zal and Rashama were. Eventually, I want to do a game show on Twitch.
All right.
Have you ever heard of Family Feud?
Yes.
That's basically, it would be just scuffed Family Feud.
Why?
Because it'd be funny. It wouldn't be like totally actually Family Feud, but it would take very much inspiration from it. Poll says
penis.
Oh, that's not what Poll's supposed to say.
I mean, the poll can absolutely say that. You are, you know.
But wouldn't that be such a good bit though? Like, Poll says. Oh, it really does just say penis. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Penis.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna get as much weird shock from it as, you know, Steve Harvey tries to do, because, by God, you can't fake.
I can't do the Steve Harvey like eyebrow movements. It's like,
I can.
well then.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
by the way, this would be probably way down the line. This is not gonna happen anytime soon. It's just something I'm theory crafting now. Because eventually, I do want to do this. I would love to have everybody, all my friends, join in and be like, we got team of 4 versus team of 4. But the thing is, how do I split my friends? Because there's obviously going to be a team that's going to win, a team that's going to lose. Not because of cheapness, but just...
Well, that's actually just how a game show works.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, though. Like, and I'm also going to have to either myself design a background for me, because we'll probably do it in VChat or VR chat or something like that.
Quite possibly.
You can literally just make your own world in VR chat and host it in there.
All right.
Did you know
And
that?
one of the things that I want as a bit, I want somebody to be a literal 2D image as a model.
Yeah.
So they just like literally tilt their whole body at you, like, yeah, no, I say your mom. Poll says your mom, number 1. Wow, can't believe
Poll
it.
says Jimmy's mom.
Fuck! That'd be such a good one to include. Poll says
Jimmy's mom.
All right.
Gotta just make yourself sound all nasally with a high pitched voice.
Yeah, it's like
I'm a Michigander.
Oh,
my
God.
my natural talking voice is nasally.
I don't believe you.
I can do the Zach voice.
The Zach voice?
Paul says Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's mom.
Oh, okay. All right, I get what you're trying to say now when you say the Zach voice, which
Yeah,
is
the Psychic Pebbles one. I can't do the actual non-working nasal passages for that.
Oh, I thought I thought that was going to be the Mid-Atlantic, the Dateline, and then a whole bunch of stuff like where you just rattle on. And then you're like, yep, and that's the news for the day. Now, on to the weather with Jimmy at the weather. How you doing, Jimmy? I'm calling my mom.
So,
It's snowing sideways.
no, but before we go to Jimmy on the weather over here, so the other day my wife left me, and it was kind of shocking. She actually took the kids too, and I was like, what the heck? What have I done wrong?
Ah, yes.
No, but
What haven't
no,
you
but
done enough of?
this whole plan that I have, I've told Zell about this,
What the
and
fuck?
I'm glad that I have you now, because this would take a lot of planning, and it would not happen for a very long time.
Yeah, it probably won't happen for quite a bit.
So Zal, you want to know something very sad that makes me sad? I hit level 50, and now it's fucking 43 million EXP to level up to 51.
How much did you need?
What the
How
fuck?
much did you need to level up to 50?
Like 4 mil.
Ah, I see.
Wait, did you say 50 mil?
Yes.
Well,
43 mil. That's like
basically
7
50
mil less.
That's basically 50 mil. Alright, Zell, I sent you a video.
Alright, yeah, of course.
I want you to play it.
I was going to say, I do have...
I was like, why isn't my XP bar moving? And then I looked down and I was like, oh, it's 43 million.
It's like, oh.
$43 million.
Okay, alright.
So, what I was going to say was...
Jacksepticeye?
Was,
Why do you sound like Jacksepticeye on that?
Wait, hold up. What about Jacksepticeye?
What?
He must sound like Jacksepticeye.
You think I sounded like Jacksepticeye saying that?
When you said
saying
43 million.
Have
you never seen Austin Powers?
Have you like 5 different accents when you just said that word?
Goldfinger, I love gold.
Yeah, that was 3 of them.
I love gold.
But all right, give me a second.
I have actually seen Austin Powers, but it's been a very long time. So.
All right, so yeah, you sent in a video.
Goldfinger was my favorite bit. Oh, that's from before.
This is from before.
But I'm gonna watch anyways if you don't skip it. This is what I would say. If you ever watch Pay Money Wubby, you get the entire experience in this one video.
But I promise it's gonna be just as much content as usual. So let's get started. Tama with 100! Let's go!
The fucking cup and ice is so accurate.
All right, now what I wanted to say earlier, halfway through that conversation was, I do have to call tonight's stream a little bit shorter than normal because, sadly, I have to go to sleep at a reasonable time so I can wake up at 3:30 to go to work.
You have a job?
Oh, you have to work.
Yeah.
Imagine having a job.
Oh God, So here's the worst part about tomorrow, because I took a look at some things. Like,
see, all I do is post pictures. People pay for them.
God, that'd be so great. I would love that so much, but you know, I was gonna say a thing, but I also know that would be an immediate lie.
It doesn't really make that much money. It makes enough money that I can live comfortably.
I mean, living comfortably is all I ask.
Well, we'll see what I mean by living comfortably. I can live off the money from OnlyFans, but at the rate I spend it, it's gonna be really hard for me to save up for like better things.
You got an actual OnlyFans?
Don't worry about it.
Oh shit! Time to not get you baited.
It does not. I will tell you one thing. It does not use the Dresden, Goji, Tanaka, Nakajima as Nabil anything. You will never find it.
That's okay.
I don't want people to find this.
I have a Patreon that I haven't done any work on yet, so.
I mean, that's so much difference. Like, hey, if you like my content, pay for it. Instead, it's like, do you want a femboy and thigh highs and a skirt to show you? Yeah.
Yep. Yes, I do.
I'm not showing you anything. I'm not ever gonna plug this because I don't want people to know about it.
It's okay. I was gonna make an OnlyFans just to get you a Switch.
See, one of the reasons I don't want to ever plug it, is because apparently
once
a
something
good
gets
portion
mentioned,
of my audience. No. Not even that. I don't care if it gets spread around and like thrown around. It's like everyone knows about it. A good portion of my audience that I have realized are not 18.
So yes, and I will
sort of keep perpetuating that ideal, but at the same time, can I please get people who are like me, like do bad bits and can be lewd, and they don't have to be like, oh god, you were this age. All right, I take back whatever I say. Fuck, I didn't know.
Yeah, exactly. That's well, okay. Realizing that you are your age, which I'm not going to mention because you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I'm like 42.
That's not far away from people younger than you.
Yeah, but like it's gonna continue a perpetual cycle if I keep doing it. Because
probably. But
the way Twitch works is like you draw in a certain crowd. I have drawn in a certain crowd that, for the most part, I don't know their age, but some of them I do.
Most of them I do, actually.
Most of them you do. The regulars, anyways, I do know their age. But anyone who's new and follows me and joins, I don't know their age. But
right, because
it's one of the reasons I've been
ask.
yeah, exactly. I don't ask because that's weird, you know? Hey, how old are you? I'm like 19. Oh, hell yeah. No, it's more like I don't know people's ages, so now I'm trying to take a dial back on that. It's like,
oh no,
I know we're lewd comments.
Oh, you want to know what I am gonna say?
I just remembered
you
something.
Keep talking about it. You're gonna make it more and more awkward.
Oh, I just realized something very, very big. Oh, we can never do a Twitch typing of Ross O'Donovan's Minecraft.
What the fuck is that?
Skit.
Oh, Ross O'Donovan, dude, we can't do any more Ross O'Donovan bits anymore. All right, everyone,
well,
got out.
No,
Can't really do
not anymore.
Share right now either.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't catch it either.
Because of their new DMCA policy.
Wait, hold on.
You guys never read the emails Twitch sends you?
No, I don't check my email.
Oh, you shameful person.
What
I have
DMCA
no shame.
situation now?
Well, with their changes to the whole DMCA thing, they made it to where you can't really watch other people's content on stream unless those people specifically give you permission to.
So,
Jesus,
literally
okay.
like
So no
this
more
media
YouTube
share
nights.
item.
So no more YouTube nights.
Yeah, okay.
Are you not opted in for emails?
I don't. Well, the email I have my Twitch assigned to, I don't check ever. Because I use a different email for my Twitch account.
No, I don't really get emails from Twitch. Aside from the... Oh, that's the problem. It's because I stream daily, almost. It's like the following day, there are like, okay, good job, here's all your Twitch stuff.
Here are your stats.
Or,
here are your stats.
Hey, great job sending in that report on that bot, and then we actioned on that report on that bot. So it kind of gets muddled down.
I would check it more often if I didn't literally make an email address just for my Twitch.
Wait, what? Why didn't that go?
Also,
hold on.
I need to make a only PayPal for my Twitch because actually no, I won't say. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. You don't know, then I'm not telling you.
I'm sorry that didn't go. I know that it has. Oh no, it should work here.
Look, I'm saying, Jay Schlett would not be mad at me for this.
Okay, I am very mad now.
This okay. Do other Twitch like Twitch clips count?
I don't know.
But
No.
am I gonna get okay? No,
But that's not what I'm mad about right now.
it's not playing. I'm a little bit behind.
But Sal, I will tell you this: since you guys are on the lower end of like the media share thing, like if it's just meme content, like stuff that's meant to be shared, then you're free to do it. But like if you're sitting there watching, oh, I don't know, the full length movie of Godzilla.
Oh God, no! Why would I ever do something like that?
Yeah, no,
That's,
I super feel that. I think you brought this up before. It's like the last time I watched just straight Godzilla content on my channel. It's like, yeah, you get banned for that. And I'm like,
yeah.
All right.
You could 100% get banned for that. All right.
All right, no, I won't do that.
Yeah, like sitting there
working
watching a 30-minute fight from the movie is literally just like, yeah, you can't do that.
Well, see, I also try to skip songs nowadays, unless they're like YouTube made or like something that's not like, even if it's the cover, I try to skip it now.
This should work. Why is it?
This is
not
one of the
working?
reasons I haven't done media share in a while. Is because of the fact I'm like, this is how I get banned for not even doing anything stupid.
I mean, I'm waiting on like literally any point from what the hell?
I would say, Zell, you're
It's nothing working.
80% fine.
Neither of
I would say
the low end throw items are working.
Wait, really?
Yeah, somebody put an emote in chat real fast.
Did you close the thing?
No, it's open. See?
Okay, might want to just restart it then. If it's not working, that's probably the easy solution is usually the right one. And if that's not, then well, go from there.
True. Okay, that one works at least.
Which one is it? Wiggle?
No, I did yes. All right, yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, I see.
I'll quit and restart. I got to relaunch from the tits.
Hey Sal.
Hey yo.
I'm gonna get a good opinion on this one. Should I just play Dark Souls tonight or Chrono Trigger? I know you're gonna have a bias on Chrono Trigger, but at the same time, one of the reasons I didn't want to play it is because you were playing it.
Now, the reason I played Chrono Trigger is because you stopped playing Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't want to start it back up.
And
it's one of the reasons I try to wait. Like, I haven't played Breath of Fire 4 in a while because you already played it a while back, you and Hina.
What?
True.
Hina, you played Breath of Fire 4. You didn't finish it, but you also played it. And that's one of the reasons I held off on playing Breath of Fire 4 for a while.
It. I was almost
yeah,
done
but
with it.
I don't want to compete with my friends.
I know. God, I know.
There's some days.
Wait, what would you be competing me on? Wait, what?
We have basically, for a lot of the viewers on like Breath of Fire kind of stuff, we basically have like half and half.
We kind of have all the Breath of Fire viewers. Because nobody plays Breath of Fire on stream.
The three of us are kind of. I hope we get known as the Breath of Fire 3 streamers.
We already are. What do you mean?
Yeah, like seriously. Once I get Dragon Quarter working, I'll be playing that as well.
Yeah, but it's another thing. It's like, all right, you're going live at the same time as me. You're gonna be playing a game almost identical to you. There's some days I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna let Hina have this. There's some days I let even Zell have that because like
I haven't bothered.
It's a good excuse for
a while though.
I know that's fair, but it's also a good excuse for me to just
I
be
want
like,
a new one.
I don't
want
to
a
stream
new
tonight.
one more than anything else.
I do too.
You guys
we
should
can always
check
play
out
Breath of Fire 6.
I've looked into that
Maple
too.
Story, but scuffed.
Not even a Breath of Fire 6, even a remaster of like 1.
Let's see. You guys should check out the
Oh,
Jank
one
Bros
would be so
Discord. Like half the people there joined for Breath of Fire.
Wait, yo, for real?
I mean, according to the
find-
phenomenal sir.
Alright, Jank Bros Discord. How do I join this silly little thing?
All right. Let me hit
look it up.
play on this video because it's just been sitting here. But first, let
sorry.
me also double check that. Can I throw a cowbell? Cool. I can cowbell myself in the face. So.
Does it work?
Yes. So. Ow.
Oh, it works.
Yeah, there we go. All right. I wanted to make sure that worked before I said.
Give me your love, your anger, and all of your sorrow.
Give me your diabetes.
So let me hit play on this, which is the video that was sent in.
Yeah, no, you're gonna love this, Sal.
Hey, do you want
The hottest woman on Twitch ate cat food. I think Jinx is genuinely the hottest girl on Twitch.
Oh my god.
Oh, that smells so bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think I'm straight.
I can smell it now. Oh my God.
That's impossible because I exist.
You know what? I'll take back that statement. Hina got a fat fucking tit on her.
I do got a pretty big booba.
You know, big booba scares me.
Really?
It's too much to handle.
Let's
What
see.
am I supposed to do with that?
Fenrol and Healith just beat it. Towards it being Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, I beat it as well, and
on Sal beat it. I will not be playing Breath of Fire 2.
You don't
Maybe.
need to play Breath of Fire 2. You don't have
If
to.
I do, it'll be the last Breath of Fire game I play.
Nah.
Okay. Zal, I was trying to be like, easy on the game when I told you about like the random encounter rates and the way the dragon forms works.
Oh no, trust me. You don't have to tell me anything about that.
No, fuck that. It pisses me off so bad that they go from a good formula, Breath of Fire 1, you turn into the actual dragons. Breath of Fire 2, always summon them. You could have 1 AP, summon your dragon. You could have max SP, use all your AP for it. Fuck you. It's like, okay. You had a good formula going on, but okay, sure. Why not?
Now, by no transformations, that also excludes fusions.
No, that does not. No, what you know exactly what I mean. Dragon transformations.
No. Phenomenal Sir, doing a no transformations run of Breath of Fire 1.
Are you evil? Are you
No.
just a god at that game?
I mean, it's very easy.
No
like,
AP run.
well,
There's absolutely no way you can beat that game without a no AP run. Do I have to watch you? No, hold on.
Yeah, you might actually have to
following
watch
you.
that one.
I need to know. I need to know if this is possible. I definitely am following you. When was the last time you played Breath of Fire? That's so evil. How are you so... There's no way you're this good at the game.
Okay, remember, a lot of people have very different playstyles.
Yeah, mine is turn into dragon and ruin everything.
Yep. And mine is hilariously abuse the level system with masters. And also get as many skills as possible. All of the skills. Every skill if I can get it. If my skill book is full
By the way,
and I
Sal,
can't learn anything else, I'm happy. What's up?
Once Rashama releases that new mod for Breath of Fire 3 Path of the Goddess, I will probably be going a no dragon skill route, or no dragon, only skills I need to know, for the most part, until it's gonna be very anime, is all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, oh, you killed everyone in my party? Yeah! Tiamat.
So, again, we've already had the discussion of what I have to do the next time I play through Breath of Fire 3, which is Mage Ryu, Fighter Nina, and whoever else ends up in my third party. We'll see.
Good luck with that.
Oh,
Good
Momo
luck
Tank.
with that.
I have a plan. Momo Tank? I can
I
do
also had a
Momo
plan.
Tank.
No, I also had a plan. I also tried to do physical Nina with the absolute insane reprisal rate she has.
Yep.
Kind of fell off. Dragon form better.
So that, yeah, see, there's your problem.
No. It didn't
I didn't
fall off.
commit
You
to
just
it.
stopped doing it.
No, I didn't commit to it. I'll give you that.
Because
I could have committed to it, and it probably could have been literally the game-winning play there.
Because my plan is going to involve a lot of child murdering.
Oh, you're gonna leave Ryu at level 1 until you get ready?
Yes. And then I'm going to keep Nina at level 5 until I get ready.
What?
Yeah.
How are you gonna win this?
I'm
Bruh.
going to have to kill her
Bruh.
every single time, every single fight, all the way through Stallion.
Might as well just play fucking Dark Souls at that point. How evil that game is.
So, if
No, but
if
I'm
if
so
you're
glad that
questioning
all
my
three of us play different. Well, see, the thing is, I'm so glad that the three of us, we all play massively different ways in the game.
Right.
yeah,
That's one of my favorite things about this community. We all play so much differently, and I bet you the people who watch this game also play massively different. Because that's how good of a fucking game Breath of Fire 3 is. You can play that bitch however you want. Oh, we want Mage Ryu? That's totally viable. That's absolutely viable.
yep.
Because I did it on my first playthrough. Diaz,
oddly enough,
Diaz Ryu.
Mage Ray, not so much. I don't know why.
Alright, I'll say from experience, Mage Ray, if you don't commit to it, it's not gonna work.
Well, that's kind of the
Keyword commit.
That's the shtick. You have to commit to something. Don't just give up partway through and be like, all right, everyone's strictly medium, because strictly medium is not gonna get you there at the end.
Well, see, the thing is, I wanted Ray to be on the more magic side, but I still wanted him to be defensively tanky enough and with enough HP. It's even with the HP buff, when I found life shards again, it didn't work.
No, it didn't work.
So I'm thinking this time I'm just gonna go full edgy Ray.
Yep.
And I'm thinking Ryu is still gonna be a balance of all things. Not good at anything, but a balance of all things.
And I'm going to suggest this, just like I have the last couple of times. Just go do the hide and seek game as an adult. Pick up those masters.
I should get the agility
formation. Everyone's
I
speed
really
becomes the point.
I
for
really
character
should.
speed. It's so good. For when you need
the
it.
last time I got it, it was so OP. I can get those Kaiser breaths off even faster.
Oh, you can play Breath of Fire 3 however you want, as long as you put Pekko with Fall. Have I got news for you, Phenomenal Sid?
All right, hold up, buddy. Hold up real quick. Phenomenal, sir.
You know
Pekka
what?
was more than that.
Oh, no. Oh, give me a second.
You gotta put Pekko under at least.
Why do you guys call him Pekka?
Bunyan. Pekko.
Honestly, that one.
That's how I've always called him.
Yeah, same here.
Isn't it Pico?
It would
probably
be with
is.
an
It's
I
like-
if
well,
it was Pico.
See how
Like
see,
Pico de
here's the
Gallo?
thing.
No.
Do you guys call Tipo or do you call Tipo Tepo?
Oh, it's two E's. Tipo.
Yeah, no, mine's Tepo.
But it's two E's. It's like feet.
Yeah, no, but it's Tepo.
Huh.
And
Alright, give me a second.
Names on Breath of Fire are a very debated thing, okay?
This is true. So let me just load up my copy.
Do you call Gar, or do you call Garland?
No, it's Nar.
I call him Gar because
his original Japanese name was Garland.
I know his original Japanese name is Garland.
Wait,
However, you don't have enough space for 7 characters.
Wait, guys, you're both wrong. It's not Gar or Garland. It's Garar.
Right? Yeah, it's Garar.
Because there's
Gar. Yeah, he's a pirate.
Watch these 5 videos that make you go Gar.
All right, this should be the correct one.
I'm very high right now.
All
right.
You got it without me.
Are you not smoking? I'll smoke more for you.
Okay. I believe, yeah. Here we go. So phenomenal, sir. Let's just, nope, come on. Here we go, stats. Let's just take a look at Pekka.
Wait, Hina.
44 levels under fall.
Give me 1 second, Zal. This won't take long. Hina,
Okay.
would you rather see me play Smash Brothers on Switch or Bloodborne?
Smash Brothers.
Hell yeah.
I love watching people play Smash.
I will destroy you as a Charizard, by the way. Only Charizard.
Gonna have to take you up on that offer.
You're gonna have to, because I will absolutely
I want to get
destroy
smashed
you.
by Lizard Daddy.
You know how funny it is to surprise people with Flare Blitz when they're not expecting it? It's like, oh no, he's gonna do a back air. Nope, Flare Blitz. Get owned. Get out of my ring. Get the fuck out of my ring.
But yes, so full fall
That's the one
Pekka
thing I would love
is
for my birthday. A
super
Switch.
hilarious. Only because I just wish you could wear better armor than the Amber Bee plate.
I just want to play. I just want to play Smash with people again. Bots are so fucking boring.
Yeah.
Like level 9 bot only gets you so far.
Do you not have Nintendo
People don't
Switch
actually
Online?
instantly react with the spot dodge, you know?
Do you not
I
have
don't.
Nintendo? Oh.
Yeah, it is hard to get sometimes, and
Like I can guaranteed beat a 9 level bot as Charizard, guaranteed 3-stock them with 3 stocks available, but I'm not getting the real experience because people would not spot dodge a Flare Blitz.
do you
Unless
use
they
the
heard
last resort trick with Pika? Pekka. What's the
I don't
last
think I've
resort
seen you do
trick?
that. Is it where you buff yourself with Protect and then go to Last Resort?
But that's 2 actions. That's 2 moves from the
Yeah.
same character.
It should just count for Last Resort. Defense into attack.
Yeah, just pump all of your defense into attack.
Like you protect. Like ideally, you want to protect with Pico.
Oh, why
and
would
then
I?
To Last Resort.
Like, why would I protect with Pekka? I've got resist on Ray.
You know, resist. It's too real. I still use that strat.
Oh wait, no, sorry. This one isn't. This actually isn't the file that had all of the
Wow,
formations.
only 400 HP?
Yeah, only 400 HP, level 47.
Pathetic. Not even almost 800 HP.
No, I'm sorry. I also don't use my items.
I
Just
never
don't
use
even-
items.
You don't even use your life shards that you gain?
Where are my life shards anyway?
Get them. Spend them all on Ryu.
Oh, there they are.
My sheep.
How the fuck do you have 9 power food?
Wait.
What?
How do I have 9 what?
You have 9 power food!
Yeah. I just never used them.
I only got like 3 in my playthrough.
So, remember a very important thing.
Yeah, I know. I have to fucking steal off the bosses, don't I?
You do have to steal off of the bosses. 100% have to steal
know.
off the bosses. But the other thing...
But guess what? I had more Swallow Eyes than you did.
Oh, no, that's fine. I used the one
Because-
Swallow Eye I needed to. So I could learn under
Oh,
Hachio.
I got all of my fucking... I got Ryu and Ray after learning under Bunyan for a while, up to faster than Momo.
Sounds about right.
Also, you know I found out where to find magic shards, and I'm not telling Rashama. If he doesn't already know, I'm not telling him.
All right, that one was a present, which is not what I was looking for.
I mean, Rashama doesn't need you to know
he
where
can
they're
let
at.
us look. He can let us look in the game files and find out. But
Can
if he
literally
doesn't know where to
Google
look,
it.
no. But if he doesn't look where the actual thing spawned at, maybe I'm okay.
All right. So this item
I'm
right
still-
here,
Hidden
the
dagger,
hidden
chance
dagger.
to kill.
Do you know who can wield the hidden dagger?
Yeah, it's Ryu.
Not
Surprisingly,
only Ryu.
Nina!
Is it
Nina can wear it.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
That can't be real. No! Oh, show me right now on stream.
All right, give me a second. I need to see what I got from my expedition. Oh, lacquer.
No, that can't
okay.
be. No, that cannot be real.
Yep.
Nina cannot. No, Nina cannot wield the insta kill dagger.
Okay, now.
Why did I commit?
I'm showing you. I'm showing you this.
I
right
told you to.
I should have committed.
All right, give me a second. Now remember, this is the true and actual base game.
You can do this in base game too. It's not just Path of Goddess. Well, I guess what Nina knows also. All right, Nina. I just called you Nina.
Yeah.
All right. I'm calling you Nina from now on.
Hidden dagger.
There's no fuck. No. Hold on. I'm a little behind.
Yep.
There. There's no way.
Oh yeah. That's why it's hilarious.
That would have been. Oh my god, the focus into the reprisal would have been so godly. I should have found love shards for her.
Not even focus into reprisal. You just give her resist.
Wait. Can you reprisal off of resist?
You're still getting hit. You can reprisal off of getting a miss.
You're kidding me.
Did you not know that?
So? You're kidding me.
I'm actually not 100% certain on that one myself. I haven't tested it.
Sal, what the fuck?
Well, hold on. Give me a second.
You need to. No, I need to know this. I need to know that!
Yeah, again.
I'm sorry, did Tristan's mic change?
Yes, of course.
No.
Yeah, again, give me a second. I have to switch games.
Bro, this cannot be real. I did not commit on the fucking Nina physical attack bit.
Remember how I told you Rashama told me something special about the whole Nina thing?
I know you told me, and I was like, no, this won't work. No, this won't work. Well, look at it now! God!
Now, I'm gonna tell you right now, Rashama didn't tell me the exact thing, but they're like, Nina's super busted if you go down the physical route.
So, Nina's super busted either way.
What the reprisal rate? You will just fucking own cunts.
Alright, okay, let's see.
It even happened before I switched off of it.
Change.
Oh, I should have gained. I should have given fucking Nina focus into, like.
Should have gave her that hocus pocus, if you know what I mean.
Focus bocus into the Ares
yeah.
glove.
Focus pocus by focus.
Maybe like a might. No, it's not. Is it power ring? Might ring?
Alright, okay, let's. I believe that's correct. Now Nina has resist. Making sure we
There's
are
no fucking way that
chain
works.
formation. Putting
if that
Ray
works
in
for
front.
resist, I'm gonna leave right now.
We're putting
I'm
Nina
gonna
in
block
front,
Rashama.
actually. Yeah, agility 62 is fine. And I believe. Oh, so here's the problem that I've encountered. I don't know where to get a hidden dagger when it's not from the fairy village.
I hate the fact that you got Goo King's sword with all the cheese I did.
Oh no, I use a hell of a lot of cheese.
Yeah, but you don't have 700 HP.
True.
Also, hold on. Let me look up what my Ryu stats are at the moment. I never used Nina, Pico, or Gar afterwards. Once I didn't need them anymore, it's free game to level up on best characters. Okay, so, Zal.
Yo.
Trez, aka Ryu, 53. 714 HP.
Yep.
246 AP. Ray. 51. 391. 151 AP. Momo. Level 50. 292 HP. 274 AP.
Okay, maybe trying to fight Gooeys is a bad idea. You don't counterattack magic.
I really need those extra forms. Oh my god, this is so good.
Well, some of them are. Some of them aren't.
Yeah, but the speed attack is 2 god.
Oh yeah.
2 god tier. That's how you get the resist off easily. Or the dragon form.
Yeah, vitamin. Just what I need. Which reminds me, did I use all of my stat items this time around? Nope. No, I didn't. 8 power food, 15 life shard, 3 magic shard, 2 swallow eye. And a moxa.
Just use them all. Oh, you don't know. That's the one thing I will never tell anybody where from that moxa at.
Oh yeah, no, you don't need to.
I will never tell anybody. Because there is a spot in the game you can actually just pick it up.
Yeah.
If Rashoma has the code to the game, he can figure it out. He can ban it. But if he doesn't, you can expect the reprisals every hit next playthrough.
Here we go.
Why do you think my reprisal rate is so high on this character?
Oh, because you don't have yourself under fall? Alright.
Reprisal rate?
Yes, okay, so you can reprisal a miss.
Wait. I'm a little
How
bit
much
behind.
damage was that?
I did not see.
263? What the fuck?
Nina.
Wait! This would be the cheesiest thing in the world to fight against Miria with.
Now remember, you cannot reprisal magic.
You can't reprisal magic, but you can block it.
And you can absolutely reprisal resist. So this is what my plan was going to be. As well. I mean, it's just physical damage Nina. She has super high crit.
Good, though.
It is super fun. So
Anywho, I'm gonna head out for the night.
yeah, I should be getting out as well. I didn't split up
I'm gonna
this
get ready
video.
for Dark Souls again because I know it's gonna take me a bit. But bye Sal. I hope you have a great night, and also Hina, you're a lovely lady.
Now you're gonna believe me when I tell you go Nina?
I already knew it, but I didn't trust in it.
You should have.
I really should have. It would make fucking Miria so much easier. Reprisal, resist, reprisal, reprisal.
Also,
resist, reprisal.
you know what you really need to do more? Fairy Village. You should do the Fairy Village more. It's really helpful. It's always helpful. Not even cloning
then you
items.
can just buy your shards.
I could literally do everything in there.
Yeah.
But I only got to the point where I bought magic shards, or not magic shards, but
Wisdom fruits.
what was it? Wisdom fruits. Yep. And I was like, oh, I'm good now. I can finish Miria.
Oh, because
And I did.
Because you can buy a dragon sword.
I know I can buy a dragon sword, but I like to get it from Tipo.
Oh, I know. But, you
Only Ryu can use the dragon sword, right?
only Ryu can equip a dragon sword.
I'm not losing much.
Anybody can use the dragon sword.
That's not true.
It is true.
Ray can't use dragon sword, can he?
From the inventory, yes.
He can use the fire spell?
Yep.
The flame blitz?
Yep.
I knew about that. I actually did know about that. On my phone playthrough, I definitely do cheese that. Hold on.
Oh, I'd imagine so. I mean, you have fun. That's what it's there for.
Hold on. I want to see if you guys can hear this.
I can. You've already checked this.
Hold on. I don't know if Hina can hear this, though.
Probably not.
Oh, well, if Zal can hear it, I'm pretty sure you can hear it.
I mean, I also have my sound turned way up. Mostly because anytime anybody's on Discord, it's usually very quiet. Yeah, I can absolutely hear that.
Was I supposed to hear something? Just kidding, I hear it.
Dragon Blade by 20. Dragon Blade by 19.
But, alright, yes. Have a good night, Phenomenal Sir.
You know, but I should head up.
I believe,
for now.
thank you again for the follow. I believe you followed. Yes.
So who was the few people that followed? Rated you?
So it was Power Word Nerd rated with 2 viewers. I'm not sure who all came in with that. Probably Phenomenal Sir
Thank you
Nintendo
so much.
Joey.
Yeah, no, Phenomenal Sir, thank you for the raid. And thank you once again for Nintendo Joe for sticking around in chat. I don't want to say this name. Is it SCX?
Who?
LCX? Or was it
that is Zaya.
Zaya.
They have said that they would prefer to be called Zaya as opposed to Zaya.
That's right.
What I can only assume is the spelling of the name.
Well, thank them too for coming in and joining in.
Yeah.
Well,
I am going to have to do the goodbyes.
I'm sorry, I try my best, Zell.
I know you try. I know you try.
I know you do the same thing for me. It's like, hey, I can't catch it at the right time, but you always catch it at the right time. At least on your streams. On my streams, like, I'll be doing something, and I can't actually look away. It's like, hey, thanks for the follow, so-and-so, you know? It's like, Zell, you're such a fucking good little character.
Well, I try, and people like to hear things. People like to be noticed.
You try very
That's
well.
The biggest
People love to be noticed.
I'm bad at that sometimes. You know, it depends on what game I play. Especially when it comes to Dark Souls, it's hard to dodge attacks and also look at chat.
I know.
Yeah, why do you think whenever I'm playing a game like that, I'll be like, okay, chat, I won't be able to see you guys. I can't focus on chat.
I've said that before, haven't I, Zell?
Yes, you have said that, and for the most part,
I'm very high right now.
We are very good about it.
No,
which is
I'm
when you get hit with a lot of emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
If you guys are gonna take off, I'm also gonna take off.
Yeah, I'm about to start up here in a minute, so I need to get ready.
Get some
for
good sleep,
time.
guys.
I will do my best to get some sleep.
I will not, because Dark Souls.
Again, I have to
I will not either. I gotta be up for the next 12 hours. So.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Alright, so I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Good luck staying up tonight. Have fun.
Yep.
And who knows if things work out, I'll be up at like 3:30 or so.
Alright. That's when I wake up.
No, I'm in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I'm ending stream so I can go to bed.
All right. Well, have a good night then.
All right. Talk to you
Bye.
at least on Friday. I don't know if I'll be able to talk much tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay.
So
Bye.
bye. All right, that was fun. Got a little bit further in Kingdom Hearts. Apparently, I didn't realize I could do all that stuff in the Colosseum. I thought I needed the yellow Trinity to continue on, so I was just like, I'll just keep coming back. Because why? No one said anything otherwise. All it said was just like, yep, it's too heavy to move. I leave. But so again, thank you. I'm going to make sure I get everybody who's done stuff for today. So thank you everybody for being here. Thank you to Your Relaxed Lad, which Aura, thank you for following, along with the Phenomenal Sir, Shadow Lemon 22, Power Word Nerd. Thank you again for the raid, Power Word Nerd, and thank you to Zilrin for resubscribing. I believe that is all of the activity, aside from people throwing, cowbells and hearts, which by all means continue to do that. I want to make sure that that's at least something that you can do. That's why I made the cowbell literally 1 point. So if someone just pops in and then does anything, you're like, okay, cool, cowbell, done. But so like I said, tomorrow I won't be here. I will be at work from 5:30 in the morning, my time, until rough estimate 10 o'clock at night. I might not get home until after 11. So it's going to be a long day. I'll have to do it again on Sunday. But at least it's work. Unless this really picks off, I do have to do actual jobs here and there. I don't do a lot of them, but I still have to do them. So, let's see. Fun reminder that Friday, all of last week's videos will be going up onto the YouTube channel, which the link is in the About section below here. Sometimes I post dumb stuff on Twitter. So if you follow me on Twitter, you'll see silly things, and then also a pretty much like within 10 minutes notification of me going live. That's the one that I post a lot on. Otherwise, I just lurk. If you have any questions that you wish to ask at any point in time, feel free to ask here, on Twitter, on Discord, if you can find me on Discord, and some of you know where to find me on Discord. I try my best to answer any questions that's asked. It may not be the answer you want, but it's the answer that is probably the best one to give. Let's see. Yeah, I may not see it at first. It may take up to a day sometimes. Oddly enough, getting messages on Twitch is the hardest one to respond to. I don't know why. But I think that's about everything. Again, sorry, today was a bit shorter than yesterday. Even a bit shorter than... Actually, we're about the normal length for normal days. So, let's see. Oh, fun. Good times abound. Just need to make sure that, yep, they've gone live, so we can start the raid over there. I'm going to send everybody over to Trez. Thank you. Kina and Tresden for being in the chat, in the voice call. Thank you, Rocky, as well, for popping in and chatting. I again want to make sure to acknowledge people. And if you did a thing and you want to be like, yeah, I did a thing, let me know. I might acknowledge you too. I do, as stated previously, I do have a Patreon. I haven't done a lot of finagling for that, so that might happen within a couple weeks, which is fine. But once again, thank you everybody for being here. Stay safe, stay healthy as best you can. Be good to yourself. Be good to other people. Take care. I'll see y'all at least on Monday. We'll see if there's anything in the interim. But bye.